sisters. No, I only have. To be honest with you, I don't know how many sisters I have. I keep finding them. Monet, Devin. Oh, you talking about my? Oh yeah, I do got a lot of sisters. I see what you're saying now. She talking about you.
I know. I called her.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to record the tender love video. They act like they want to be all shy when I put the camera on them. And
Ooh.
as soon as I go live, they want to jump in the motherfucking mic talking about tender love.
Tinder.
Hold on.
They can hear you.
Now you want to say, yeah.
Now she want to pop up on the stage. But
Did you mute yourself on accident?
goddamn daughter touching the microphone. But Quaz, what's up? That argument was stupid because Zip, Hassan told Zip, why ain't you had that energy with Whack on the phone?
Was.
Why ain't you had that energy with
Watching
Whack
none
on the
of
phone?
this. I be in the reels. They intruding in my
Yeah,
reels, bro. I be in there watching Bika and Max and Tico singing and screaming, hey. And then all of a sudden, boom, I'm in somebody weird behind. Which one is me?
Zip admitted that he didn't have that energy on the phone until he got off the phone, bro. Don't talk shit when you get off the phone, nigga, and go do a video. That's weird. But yeah, this whole this last 2 days
That
been
lets you
crazy.
know the beef is not real.
Yeah, this whole
It's
thing is crazy.
beyond beef.
So T Bone dropped the video.
Devin.
Wax Dog dropped the video first. Dev, what's up, good brother? Wags Diggity Dog. Now I want y'all to listen to this, yo, because Quaz even said it too. When the fuck have you ever heard this other than my platform? I'm pretty sure other people have said it, but I'm the first nigga to notice. Hey, hold on, I got to regulate. God,
Ain't no war.
mom can't even walk to the goddamn kitchen. She thinks she grabbing her shoes, thinking her mom leaving. She in her robe. Where the hell she going?
Bruh, your language.
Sorry.
We
I'm trying.
still
I'm
in the
working.
first 3 minutes.
Oh yeah. I'm working on it. But yeah, I want y'all. I want y'all to listen to this and tell me where have you heard this other than my platform? You probably did hear it from other platforms. I'm pretty sure you did. But I know for a fact that we were the first people to notice that.
Friends and family, make sure you hit the like button as you come in the door. The back to school drive is coming to a close soon, so don't forget
Yep.
to donate if you haven't already.
Yep. Definitely. The 19th is the last day I can accept anything, and we about like $90 off. So
We
do
done
Cash
got
App,
this
PayPal,
far.
Venmo. Huh? Yeah, we didn't got this far. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Date is the 23rd, not the 26th. Wrong date. I just found that out right before I went live too. I'm glad you called me.
Dog is a
But
fucking
where have you
animal with
heard
this
this?
shit. I don't want no problems with the wax. Trust me. I wouldn't even mention that nigga name.
There's a guy by the name of Wax Dog. Salute to you, young man.
I want this part of the live for everything I said, forget about it. I need this part of the live
This will piss
to
me off.
make its way around the internet.
Is the fact that he was like, I needed to make it around. I know you heard it from me, and then you say, I need you to make it around the internet as if you the one who said it. And that's what pissed me off. It's not the fact that he said it; it's the fact that he made it seem like he was the one. When I can go through all my live streams, damn near my last 20 live streams, talking about Hassan Campbell, and I've said this over and over. I'll let him say it.
We do not have any evidence of Hassan Campbell as a little kid next to Africa Bambaataa. All we have is his word. What we do have is multiple pictures of Hassan Campbell standing next to Africa Bambaataa as a grown man.
Now, how many times have y'all heard me say this? I have never heard this come out of this man's mouth. And I know he was over here because I saw him. I know he be over here. I've said it on 10 Toes, John, too. I said it on 10 Toes platform, too. And I know he saw that because he used my clip from 10 Toes platform to come at me. But what I'm saying is, at least give me my credit, nigga. I've been saying this shit for a whole fucking year. Nobody else has noticed this shit, but besides us over here.
But do you really want a shout out from that sector, bro?
No, that's what I was getting to next. You just took the words out of my mouth. But then on the other hand, I don't want to be shouted out from your sector. And as long as the goddamn message gets out, the message needs to get out. We don't have any proof of this man being around Bambaataa as a kid. And what he did, I noticed he did not say that I said was not only don't have any proof, there's no witnesses or anybody to corroborate that they seen him with Bambaataa as a kid. With Bambaataa, hey, I ain't peeling both of y'all oranges. And y'all ain't finna waste these oranges. Y'all about to split it. Put that back. Y'all gonna split this. Y'all not wasting these oranges. Yo, we gave y'all oranges last night and y'all left the whole orange on the floor. You're not getting the whole orange. Give it back.
Renegade.
We need answers.
Renegade, what's up, sis?
Wax dog is a fucking animal with this shit. I don't want no problems with the wax. Trust me, I don't want. No, I wouldn't even mention that nigga name.
There's a guy by the name of Wax Dog. Salute to you, young.
You got your draw on.
You also said that your biggest fear is being Hassan Campbell.
Take the what and leave the what?
You also said that your biggest fear is being Hassan Campbell.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
Yes.
Hollering at YouTube.
Don't drive off when y'all see me outside. I'm outside right now, nigga. I'm outside right now. It's safe to say it ain't outside. It ain't safe outside right now. Yeah.
Hollering at YouTube.
With my motherfucking knife. I won't back down from nothing. The hood ain't gonna support me.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Word to my mother.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yo, wait till you see T-Bone from Colors video. He definitely was watching my live stream. Shout out to T-Bone. There's too many consecutive things that I said that he lined up perfectly. Watch when y'all see that, John.
I'm willing to go all out with everybody. Everybody. Step outside. I don't give a fuck who got a problem. I'm here in Bronx River right now.
On the YouTube platform.
And you know what I noticed that nobody else said? Why wasn't you standing out in front of Bambaataa House doing that instead of the Bronx River? Out of all places, why didn't you stand out in front of Bambaataa House doing that? Why'd you go out to Bronx River to do it? They not the ones who hurt you. And that's how you know it was a fucking fluke in a fraud show. It was just for clicks and views. Because if you were so hurt and in pain, why did you go to Bronx River and not Bambaata's house and scream out in front of his house? Bronx River ain't the one who did it.
10 years.
It ain't nothing for me to pop the top. Don't push me.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Pain. 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 I promised myself I would go with my mother. I hate you niggas. Pain.
Hollering at YouTube.
Give me death, nigga.
Give me death, nigga.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at
That's
YouTube.
funny though that he said that. Give me death, nigga. And the niggas that come out that want to give him death, what'd he do?
Chris, FBA. Ran off.
He said, give me death, nigga. The niggas come outside to give him death. Scared. Beep, beep, beep. I need to get to the hospital. It burns.
YouTube.
Nigga, I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? Nigga, I kill all you niggas. The fuck?
Hollering at YouTube.
I need guns around me. I'm paying for shooters.
Stuck on YouTube just talking.
I done heard plenty of stories about Africa Bambaataa having a good time with LL Cool J.
I need to send that to my dad. I'm about to highlight that, send that to my dad. Hey, Pops, what's up with your mans? That's his homie, too. He can't say nothing wrong about LL Cool J. I told y'all about when he blocked me on Facebook because I sent him the video of the Transformer dude that said he slept with LL. That nigga blocked me.
What? Which I thought I was the only one?
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
They said bend over, open your ass. Yeah, they want you to bend over and open your ass cheeks.
Hollering at YouTube.
Come outside, throw that fucking bottle. Come downstairs and throw that bottle. Come downstairs and throw that fucking bottle. Come outside and throw that fucking bottle. I stab your ass to death. Bitch ass nigga. Come outside and throw that bottle.
On the YouTube platform, 10 years hollering at YouTube.
Call Bam up and tell Bam I need some head tomorrow night. My bitch ain't gonna give me no head. Tell Bam to come give me some head.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
Oh, yeah.
A grown-ass man putting his...
Okay, I see we got somebody else from Philly in the building. Philly, we in the building. Yeah, he wouldn't survive out here. He wouldn't have been our representative neither. They'd have offed his ass. If he would have embarrassed Philly like that, then he would no. No. We wouldn't have had that.
His between my legs.
He not lying
in my ass because he knew he would make me bleed. So he fucking humped me till he came between my legs and sent me home to my mama.
Wait, what?
He'll give me some head.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
A grown-ass man putting his between my legs. He ain't never me in my ass because he knew he would make me bleed. So he fucking humped me till he came between my legs and sent me home to my mama.
That doesn't even sound right. Wax Dog killed me with that laugh at the end, though. He sent me home to my mama. She still would have noticed that your legs smell like bacon. She still would have noticed your thighs smell like bacon. Coming home wobbling, thighs crispy burnt, smell like bacon. All right. Now watch how he lined this up. I said these exact words too. Remember when he was on that whack about Tekashi 6ix9ine and co-signing a rat, and I was like, nigga, you was calling him a king. Talking about this man gave me a chance. T-Bone lined that shit up so smooth. Shout out to T-Bone from Colors and Wax Dog. Y'all make sure you're hitting that like button.
We from New York. I'm getting sick and tired of you New York niggas kissing these industry niggas' asses, man.
Now watch.
I ain't come here to be nice to none of these niggas. Y'all ain't never, ever seen me being nice to any of these niggas on the industry.
Go. Watch this.
Wack forgot that he said that we was going to do a podcast together, me and him. And we had a lot of conversations.
The same fucking.
Don't lie, we ain't never had no podcast.
He's a hypocrite.
Nigga, I didn't know you.
No, we talked about having a podcast.
We never had a podcast.
You want me to play you right now?
Wait,
hold on. Wait. You got. You want me to play it? You want me to play the whole shit? Do you want me to play you for you right now?
We ain't never had no podcast, nigga.
Any nigga that co-signs that as a rat, your response was supposed to be to this nigga right then and there. Didn't you just co-sign a rat?
Watch this shit.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Didn't you call the same rat a king?
Man right here is a king. He's a king. You know why?
Yo,
a motherfucking rat blessed me and got me sitting at a table with millionaires.
Gangster.
Shout out the fucking T-Bone, bro. Shout out to T-Bone. You was kissing these niggas' asses the whole time. You was yucking and giving gulk 9,000s, whatever the fuck they call it. You gave him the spatooey. You was yik yucking like a motherfucker. A king, a rat gave me an opportunity, man. And now all of a sudden he a rat, and you co-signing the rat, nigga. You co-sign the nigga too.
This man right here is a king. He's a king. You know why?
A king. You call a rat a king. The rat king.
A motherfucking rat. Blessed me and got me sitting at a table with millionaires. Gangster. The motherfucking rat reached out to me. I don't know this nigga from a hole in the wall. And a fucking rat believed in me.
A rat believed in me, man.
Why you being so nice to this nigga, Zip? Why is you being so nice to him? I'm not getting like it turns me off.
And he said the same thing I said too. Zip being aggressive turn you on, turn you off. It turned you off. He gave me that dog. He gave me that dog 5,000 on that joint. He a king. He blessed me. What niggas? Them niggas use you as a crash out dummy. You just didn't even know it. Everybody knew it. The second day they let you on that show, they was like, yeah, it's about to be a crash out. Uh-huh. I can go back to my live when we first saw it, and you can hear me say, yeah, this about to be a crash out. They use him as a crash. Look at the liquor on the table.
Hey, Khalil.
That nigga Lil.
The God.
Yeah, he was giving that nigga the Gulp 5,000. Double brick in action. He was giving that nigga foot job.
No, I disrespected you 5-6 times, nigga.
Oh, you disrespect?
It's on the screen.
So
he disrespect.
Nigga, you was calling you weirdo.
He definitely did.
Nigga, asking you about a nigga fucking you in your ass, telling you liked it.
Should I remind you?
He definitely did tell you liked it. He said at some point you liked it. Everybody told you that. Sonetta told you that. Doggy Diamonds told you that. And Whack 100 told you. They all told you to your face that at some point you liked it. Because you wouldn't have kept going back, bro. Like, if you didn't like it, you're not going back. I don't give a fuck how much you admire the dude or who's he around. That type of activity is not going to make me want to come back. I don't give a fuck if you had Jesus sitting next to you. I'm not coming back. Double-handed, gulp. Talk about he blessed me.
Them y'all. Should I remind them y'all? How old was you in this picture right here, my nigga? Why you ain't hook off on that nigga right there, bro? Why you ain't get aggressive with him like you get aggressive with everybody else? Well, why you ain't get aggressive with him like you said you be getting? You see how you used to be looking before you got YouTube money? Ain't no pictures of you with no jewelry and shit on before the YouTube money. How is Hassan Campbell in pictures with Africa Bambaataa as an obese man? He's an obese in the picture. He's obese, fat face, he's out of shape.
Niqua. I don't like it, but you got a point.
T-Bone, if you listening, do you have that clip where I think he was in the car, but it might have been when he was in front of the fish tank when he used to have them little Disney cups, when he was like he didn't want no jewelry and he wasn't gonna go do this.
Yeah, I do remember that. Fish Tank Diaries, right?
It was either when he was in the car or it was because he'd be in the car during the daytime and then he'd be in front of the fish tank at night on Facebook.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. He was talking about he not gonna buy no jewelry and he wasn't gonna do this, that, and he did everything that they all do that.
Yeah,
they all do that. Young Pharaoh was the main one.
If he has that clip, it would be lovely.
Yeah, definitely, T-Bones. You definitely need to bring that one back out and then line it up with him saying that he bought the chains just to make people watching. That's a contradiction in his own self. But like I said, I don't like Zip, but he has a great point. It's my point, but it's a great point.
He's overweight, both of them, two out of shape men. One look like two bears, one a polar bear, one a brown bear. We don't believe your story. It seems like it's all lies. Cause how the hell is this gangsta ass nigga?
No more, bro.
This is a gangster. Let him tell it. He hitting niggas in the head with the headshots. He rocking niggas snap box. He turning niggas TVs off. He had niggas in curfew in Bronx River. We do not have any evidence of Hassan Campbell as a little kid next to Africa Bambaataa.
Yeah, that's what we've been
All we
saying.
have is his word.
His
What
word.
we do have is multiple pictures of Hassan Campbell standing next to Africa Bambaataa as a grown man.
And we also don't have nobody vouching for him. Where all them old heads at? I noticed that none of them old heads vouched for him.
Every name he
Every
came
name
out
that
his
he brought up,
mouth.
yeah.
Ain't nobody popped up and say, yeah, he telling the truth.
Nobody vouched for this nigga. But I've been saying
Hey
that
there,
shit
friend.
for
If you're what?
how long? A year or so? Or
Yep.
longer?
Look, he had mad love for Bam. Then Bam took them dogs when he was messing up that money.
Yep.
And then nobody fought for me.
Yo, is it me or has he been wearing the same shit the last week or some chains? Lorraine, peace and welcome.
Somebody might have sent him a box of stuff. Hey, Lorraine.
Yeah, is it me or is he's been wearing the same shit?
Some variation that hat's the same, but that's a different shirt.
Oh yeah, it was
Other
lovers and
shirts
friends,
say
right?
lovers and friends.
Yo, why are you naked?
A friend of mine at the same time too. Me and Lucky Don was in jail together. Lucky Don and Mano was in jail together. And my whole
It's not
thing
funny.
was, Luck said to me, he said, yo, who do you think you are? What, you the
Put his
vigilante
toothbrush
blogger?
back.
Yes.
Put it back.
I came to undo everything that the streets did to us as kids, even as grown men. I came to
Oh wait, let's
Black Sam, looking at Black Sam. Looking at Black Sam sit there with Big Boy was sort of like,
You say what now?
I said he finna start preaching. He gonna free the captives now.
Yeah, I guess he is. But you say you speak for the streets, and then 1 minute you're trying to do undo what the streets did to us. Like, bro, come on with the dumb shit. With the dumb shit. You ain't even undo yourself out the streets. How you gonna undo what the streets did to us? Fat face, what's up?
Hey,
How you gonna do that though? Like you can't even get your own mentality out the streets. You give you some liquor, all that street shit, come right back. That fake street shit. You too over the top.
looking at your brother from the grave.
internet
Anybody that's ever
bravado.
been in the streets, that's been active in the streets, I mean, to the point to where that you know death or jail is your only option, and you constantly reminding yourself or in fear of that because of the lifestyle that comes with being in the streets. It's like, wow,
What?
I'm putting myself
You look at me.
in Nipsey Hussle's shoes, and I'm looking at Black Sam, and it's like, whoa, you can see that was a dude. First of all, that's his real brother.
They're mine.
Same mother, same father, lived in the same household. He was robbed of all of his, like, his everything. And then to have your brother, Nipsey was gifted. Nipsey was the hood, like a hood Michael Jackson, a hood Mike Tyson, a hood Muhammad Ali. Nipsey was gifted. So to see your brother reach the
Did you
height.
just compare this nigga to Michael Jackson? Maybe
And
maybe
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad? Maybe Muhammad? Mike Tyson? No, maybe you could have said like Malcolm X.
Ludicrous.
Yeah, you could have said like Malcolm X. I got so much power in my right hand. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna eat your kids. I'm gonna put your placenta in the microwave. But you could have compared him to like Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, they like you, or just some type of other revolutionary, like a Phoenix Shakur. You comparing him to people that don't even, that's not even his caliber.
Heights of his dreams in the set that everybody brags about. Everybody brags about the streets. Everybody brags about that life, living that life. Everybody brags about being gangster, but when you sit back and you analyze it, how Jadakiss said, you think you.
No, we don't sit back. We don't sit back and brag about our street lives and do none of that. That's you. You the only person that do that at 50 years old. Oh yeah, y'all, I found out my real age. I'm 35. I'm 35, not 36. My mom said stop disrespecting her like that.
Scarface, but you ain't
Where
seen the
Mandy
end
been
of the
at?
movie. Well, now we got to see the end of the movie, right? We got to see the movie. We get to see the movie Nipsey Hussle and how his life was snatched away by the set. The same set that he put, like he put on for that set. He loved that set, but the
He
set
didn't
didn't
pay no
love him.
attention to Nip.
And it's disgusting when I sit back and I analyze why y'all think when I came on YouTube, I remember when I sat down with Lucky Dawn. Lucky Dawn is a friend of Mano and a friend of mine at the same time too. Me and Lucky Dawn was in jail together. Lucky Dawn and Mano was in jail together. And my whole thing was, Luck said to me, he said, yo, who do you think you are? What, you the vigilante blogger? Yes. I came to undo everything that the streets did to us as kids, even as grown men. I came to undo everything that the streets did to us. What? Everything that we was taught was a lie. The streets don't love nobody, and niggas in the streets don't love nobody. I've seen this game played 1,000 times over. With Nipsey,
I don't like.
He elevated above the people around him.
Bro, I ain't hear you say behind the bar. Maybe you can vouch this for him. But I have not heard him talk about Nipsey ever when Nipsey was alive. Not once did I ever hear him speak on Nipsey. So why is he speaking on Nipsey like he studied his life and he's been following him? I have yet to hear this nigga talk about Nipsey until now.
The same way I feel like I elevated above the people around me. And the reason why I'm giving you this correlation, because I got to make y'all understand that I'm going through the same similar problems, dealing with envy, jealousy, animosity. Like, y'all see me on my platform, and I speak out against everything that's poison to us. Everything. To the point to where that people...
You don't speak out on everything that's poison to us. You speak out on everything that can get you attention and that you're jealous of. You don't do it because it's bad for us. I hate when you goofy niggas like you, when he come on here and act like he doing it for the people and he care about the people, nigga, you don't give a damn about the people. What do he say on I'm gonna get you sucker? The people, man, fuck the people. That's him. You remember when he was like, come on, man, do it for the people. Do it for the people, man. Fuck the people. I mean, you know what I mean. He had to catch himself. Of course not. He's a right. He's an ambulance chaser. Yeah, he a bandwagon chaser. Right. 34 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button and make sure y'all support the back to school drive. We about like $95 short from our goal. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. We got to get this done, family.
We sit up there talking about, oh, that nigga hypocritical. But we going to get into that. Let me stick to the topic. I speak out against everything. Now you got Nipsey Hussle in the hood having meetings with the precinct, with the police, trying to have an understanding and let them know, yeah, the gangs done switched the game up a little bit. They calming down and everybody's coming together. You think that there's niggas in the streets that don't like that? Nipsey Hussle, when he speak, when you speak the truth and you live in the truth and you carrying yourself in the truth and you walking in the light of the truth, you think that people that's out there on the block that's still living in ignorance, they benefit off of ignorance.
You know what pisses me off? You're always trying to piggyback off of somebody else's work. Nipsey went into the police stations trying to keep peace in his hood. Nipsey was a revolutionary. You're not, nigga. You're just a nigga that sits on the internet and disrespects and shits on anything that he sees that is doing better than him, that he's jealous of, or he just wants to complain about. You're not doing it for the people. And you one of them Puerto Rican niggas that act like he black so you can shit on black people. And I said that from the very beginning. Because can anybody tell me one time behind the bar, you might be able to vouch for this too, one good thing he's ever said about black people? Just one. Don't worry, I'll wait. Just one good thing he's ever said about black people. I can tell you a boatload of things he said bad about black people, but can you give me one good thing he's ever said about black women or even about black people, especially black women? Just one thing. You can't, can you? Because I don't see the chat moving. You can't, can you? I can. I knew you couldn't, because I can't. Behind the bar, can you? You known them longer than I did.
They breed ignorance. I had a conversation, right, with one of my dudes, nigga that get busy from Bronx River. I ain't gonna say his name on the internet because he don't want to be on the internet. He don't do the internet. But we had a conversation. He's from Bronx River too. And he said to me, he said, yo, Haas, yo, Pop. He said, even though we was raised in Bronx River, he said, that's not your hood. That's not my hood. I'm listening to him. He cooking. He said, let me break something down to y'all. He named certain families in Bronx River. He said, even in Bronx River, I didn't even think this nigga was this smart. I didn't even think he was this smart. He said, yo, son, even in Bronx River, there's a bloodline. Certain people then passed those apartments down to where that they solidified as a bloodline in Bronx River.
The fuck
And he
is you
started
talking
naming a
about?
few.
Whoever that
And
just sent that $5 cash app, appreciate it. Oh, that was behind the bar. Behind the bar, appreciate the $5 for the back to school drive. Oh, Maine the milkman, duh. Behind the bar, appreciate the $5 for the back to school drive. If anybody else wants to donate to the back to school drive, is at the top of the chat. You know better than that. You know better than that. When I'm sitting here talking, you wait until I'm finished, and then you ask me what you're going to ask me. It's rude to interrupt grown folks while they talking. Okay, Tripsies, I see you.
he said to me, he said, with Africa Bambaataa, like, you gotta understand something. That's his hood. Everybody's connected to him. He's part of that bloodline. That's not your hood anymore. Give it up. And when he said that, I already knew that, but to hear him put it into them words. Now, what Nipsey didn't understand, Big U go back to how many years? How old is Big U? How many years Big U have over Nipsey Hussle?
Now look at all the people in the chat. Nope, they have never heard this man ever say anything good about black folks. He is one of those people who come into the black community pretending to be black or pro-black, knowing he secretly hates black people. Think about it. He always talking about the colonizer this and the colonizer that. How many videos has he done on the colonizer? Yeah, he might mention the colonizer and the crusader and the Viking, but how many videos has he done on the crusader and the Viking? Don't worry, I'll wait. You only see him attacking and assaulting black folks and black women, particularly.
Big U was part of that neighborhood. He is the neighborhood. He is the bloodline.
Let your mom go. Bye.
Big U birthed generations of them niggas that's running in that hood. He birthed generations of them dudes. So now you got Nipsey Hussle rewriting the hood Bible.
Oh shit, we got Amsterdam Holland in the building. Oh wow. Let me find out Remy going international. Oh, we did have England in here too. Let me find out Remy really international. Hold on, cut the camera. I need a minute. Y'all really do love me. It's like, nah, shout out to Angelo from Amsterdam, Holland. Peace and welcome.
You got Nipsey Hussle coming with the ghetto Quran. And you think that evil? You're going to allow that to happen? The 48 laws of power tell you never outshine the master. Nipsey outlived them, outshined them, and is forever written in the hood hieroglyphs out there.
Aki, what's up?
With a rest in peace tag over him. Why the same niggas that sent that little henchman at him Now,
What?
all of you people owe me an apology. Because when I told y'all when me and Wack was going at it,
Wait, nobody sent Eric at Nipsey. Eric went to Nipsey on his own. International love. Tender love. No, that's your part. But Eric went to nobody sent Eric. You're trying to turn this shit into a conspiracy. I mean, I thought it was too because he was coming out with that Dr. Sabi thing. But then when you think about it, like, come on, Nips did have a powerful voice, and he did have the power to influence a lot of people. But he didn't get there quite yet. And then who knows? They could have tried to nip it in the bud before he got there to that level, or it could have just been Eric. But the story is Eric went over there on his own. He talking about them dudes that sent him. You always trying to say something to set up.
that was a hit. Now y'all heard from Big Sam. The first thing he said, first of all, you can't even find a red T-shirt in the hood. They don't sell them because ain't nobody gonna buy them.
Rimtations going global.
Dude came out there, peeked the area out with no shirt on to show that he wasn't a threat. That was the rock to sleep game. Then came back with a shirt on and tried to make it look like it was another set that did it. That's premeditated murder.
What?
Then came back. Dude came out there, peeked the area out with no shirt on to show that he wasn't a threat. That was the rock to sleep game. Then came back with a shirt on and tried to make it look like it was another set that did it. That's premeditated murder.
What the fuck is he talking about? Wait, what is he talking about? See, there you go again, just spinning narratives. I don't remember. I remember watching Eric having a conversation with Nips. They look like they get into a argument. Eric leaves. Eric comes back, shoots Nips. Where are you getting all these extra details from? I could be wrong though, but I don't remember all these.
Are you not entertained? Y'all didn't listen to me. I was all over the place. Oh, you don't know. I knew exactly what I was talking about.
You don't.
Y'all didn't realize I was having conversations with Wack 100. Do y'all realize I had over 1 billion streams?
Nigga, no, you didn't. Stop fucking lying. You've never, none of your videos even touched 1 million. This nigga's lying. You've never had over 1 billion streams. You're lying, nigga. They did a calculation of your streams already when you tried this the first time. You didn't even you're not even at 100 million. So let's just stop with that, nigga. None of your videos have ever how you hit 1 billion streams and none of your videos have ever even touched 1 million. Do the math on that, y'all. His biggest videos are 100,000. None of them are over that. And your latest videos barely reach 30,000. Nigga, you're lying. Go, hold on.
Did you ask me something?
Yeah, he said he had 1 billion streams. He said he had 1 billion streams. Oh yeah, this Nipsey Hussle shit.
1 billion streams, let alone 1 billion. Ooh, he know how.
That's why I said none of your live streams have ever none of your videos or live streams have ever gotten over 100,000. You haven't even touched 1 million on one video. There's no way you got 1 billion streams. But listen to what he said about the Nipsey shit. These details that he's adding in because I've never heard them.
They don't sell them. All of you people owe me an apology. Nipsey outlived them, outshined them.
Watch.
And it's forever written in the hood hieroglyphs out there.
The hood hieroglyph.
With a rest in peace tag over him. Why the same niggas that sent that little henchman at him?
First he's saying that somebody sent Eric to kill Nipsey, which is a lie.
Now all of you people owe me an apology.
Bye.
Because when I told y'all when me and Wack was going at it, that was a hit. Now y'all heard from Big Sam. The first thing he said, first of all, you can't even find a red T-shirt in the hood. They don't sell them because ain't nobody gonna buy them. Dude came out there, peeked the area out with no shirt on to show that he wasn't a threat. That was the rock to sleep game. Then came back with a shirt on and tried to make it look like it was another set that did it. That's
So when did that happen, sis? Did you see that part of the video? Because I didn't see that.
No.
Hey,
Big T.
Big T, what's up? Dude, I don't remember seeing that part. I don't remember
I
seeing
don't
Nipsey.
remember that.
Yeah. He's adding on details to the story to try to fit his narrative to make it a
Like you
conspiracy.
usually do.
Right. Oh, you missed it, Douglas. Tender love.
Man, I had my phone
There
on
it
the
goes.
charger, saw I missed a call from the VA, sat on hold for 10 minutes just to figure out that it was one of them "we gonna have a holiday soon" messages. Hey Douglas.
Now,
premeditated
Douglas, you done
murder.
got him started.
Are you not entertained? Y'all didn't listen to me. I was all over the place. Oh, you don't know. I knew exactly what I was talking
You
about.
still don't
Y'all
know.
didn't realize I was having conversations with Whack 100. Do y'all
But didn't you just go at Zip 2 days ago talking about why you being so nice to these niggas?
Yes.
There you go. This nigga's a flip flopping wishy washy ass nigga.
Weirdo.
realize I had over 1 billion streams, 1 billion views on this page right here. And Whack played his cards.
You didn't have 1 billion streams, bro. Now let's look at your streams now. Let's look at your streams now. How do you go to the join? Just community, right? No. More about the channel.
15 million
15
views.
million views, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. There's no way.
244 videos. That does not include the ones he's deleted or have gotten snatched off. So those
Yeah,
are
but
50 total.
you know how many videos you had to snatch down and how many views those videos had to have for it to be 1 billion? From 15 million to 1 billion?
No, they still read the hours or whatever because they already been done. But
I know, but but he's at 15 million views, right? He said he had 1 billion. You know how many videos he would have had to taken down for it to take off that many views.
he flip flop on a pair of Crocs.
Right. You nigga, you lying your ass off. You ain't never had no fucking billion streams, bro. Nowhere even close to it. You ain't even get 100 million streams.
Academics tried to warn me. He said, yo, this is what's going to happen to your channel. He told me step by step. I listened, but what could I do?
No, you didn't.
Well,
You kept
all
going.
of my videos had to be taken down, but you heard the audio. I still got the audio. Let's look at the facts. When Nipsey died, Whack 100 was talking in the conversation. Shut up. In those conversations that he was having, he was bragging about
What was he talking to?
basically blackmailing, allegedly. I gotta say allegedly, blackmailing. Nigga had tapes of Nipsey Hussle having sex with his baby mother and another dude.
And you're still doing it, bro. You still doing it. You still disrespecting Nipsey name. Because first of all, you put the audio out and he wasn't trying to blackmail him. He was just talking about the tape. He never said he wanted to make Nipsey pay for it. So there you go again. That's slander. Two, you're still going on about the details on that tape trying to tarnish Nipsey's reputation. This is you tarnishing his reputation, not Whack.
Right, Chris.
You're continually trying to tarnish Nipsey Hussle's reputation and put it on Whack. Whack's not saying these things. You are. Nobody would have even known about it until you put it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's your fucking problem, bro. You always dragging somebody else into your beef. You're trying to get people to fight your battle. And you still going on about the details on this joint. Like, nobody needs to know these details. You could have just said Whack had a recording of some damaging video that could have damaged Nipsey's reputation. That's all you had to say. You're going into the details because one, you're a fucking pervert and you probably turned on by it. Two, You're trying to do your best to get people to go at whack. You're doing your best. He said, "Why is the go to this YouTube? Is look how he got y'all talking about him. And I see how he got his dick in your mouth. That's what I see.
Bye.
That's all I see. I see how he got his balls in your mouth. D. That's what I see. I don't see nothing else but your balls in his mouth. That's all I see. Back to what we were saying.
And Whack 100 claims he was basically calling Nipsey gay, saying that he was doing.
Now, what was the reason?
His man was molly-whopping. Shorty was molly-whopping homegirl off. Then after she took her mouth off a homeboy, and then he kissed her, whatever the case may be.
Why are you going into?
I don't know. Maybe the nigga was high. Maybe he wasn't thinking.
Why are you going
I don't
into
even care.
detail?
I still love Nip. Whatever he did in that bedroom was.
I bet you still do. I bet you still love Nip. Now you love Nip. You name one Nipsey Hussle song.
He can't.
I know, because I can't either. I fucked with Nip, but I don't know any of his songs. I fucked with him from that movie that he did with Gilly and Van Rames, whatever the dude's name is. Where they was brothers. I love that movie. That's a good movie. That's when I discovered Nip. I'm not going to sit here and lie like everybody else and act like I listened to his music. I didn't. I knew him for acting and being a revolutionary. He was out there in these streets trying to do something good for people. That's what I know him from. I didn't know him from rap. I knew he was a rapper. Y'all know they try to get him to play Snoop Dogg on Straight Outta Compton, and he said, "Bro, if I play you, I won't be able to be myself." Because you got to think about it. I thought he was Snoop's son when I first discovered him. I thought he was. I thought that was one of Snoop's kids. He looked like Snoop. He act like Snoop. He got Snoop's demeanor. And he said, if I play you, I'll never be able to be Nipsey. And that was a fact. He was like, look, man, y'all going to have to find somebody else. Snoop was going to force you to do it. But when he said that to him, he was like, all right, yeah. Yeah, y'all going to have to find somebody else, because
I don't care. But they had those tapes. They was blackmailing that dude. You listen to the audio.
All you had to do was say they was blackmailing him. You didn't have to go into no details about what was in the video. All you had to do was say Wack was trying to blackmail him, and he has a video of a sex tape of Nipsey Hussle that could have damaged Nipsey's reputation. That's it. You going into details trying to tarnish this nigga's name, and you're doing it for publicity. You're doing it for shock value, and that's the fucked up thing about it, right? What'd you say?
I was mumbling to myself.
Right, and that's the fucked up thing about it, though. Like, you didn't have to say all this. You want to say all this just to be controversial, and you're throwing a dead man under the bus for your clicks and views, and you wonder why your channel is failing now, starting to fail now.
You hear Whack 100 talking about how Big U tried to get him to sue Nipsey's estate for the marathon continue. So now, after these niggas turned Nipsey TV off, they hit him in the head.
Now tell me he's not trying to be controversial. Come on, you still need to stop walking around here naked. Tell me he's not trying to get a shock value. He's trying to get a rise out of people.
He is.
You in the details about this stuff that was unnecessary, and now you're making fun of the way he died.
How Big U tried to get him to sue Nipsey's estate for the marathon continue. So now, after these niggas turned Nipsey TV off, they hit him in the head with the headshot. After they turned this TV off, then they wanted to go. So now y'all listen, y'all heard in the audio. This ain't no allegedly. Y'all heard in the audio. Well, I have to say allegedly because Big U could counter that.
Audio.
Whack 100 saying, and I got the text messages. Big U tried to get him to go after Laura London. So now,
wait, why are you saving these text messages, bro? The situation been over for a year. Why do you still have the text messages? What are you saving them for?
Trying to get some evidence against somebody.
Exactly. You wouldn't have saved those text messages if you didn't have no plans on bringing it back up. Why would you even save the text messages? Shadow, what's up? And what's up? Big Q,
Shadow
Hustle,
and
you in the house, and keys to the city are two of Nipsey's movie Hustle songs. I really
7.
7. What's up? Diversal Haas.
Now after y'all killed this man, now y'all trying to extort the family out of
And then you come back
marathon
in the
money,
house.
something that this boy built by himself. And y'all niggas are still embracing the set? Y'all still in love with the still in love? Y'all still in love with the set? Let me tell y'all something, man.
Wasn't you just be trying to come blood again a few months ago?
yes.
Wasn't you? He was just trying to rejoin the Bloods, nigga. You was trying to get in with Takashi and them, calling him a king, nigga. What are you talking about? You trying to be a part of his gang?
I hate the streets.
Get it out. Come on.
I hate what comes with the streets. I hate the dudes that glorify the streets. It makes me
And you
sick
hate yourself.
to my stomach. The only reason why you see me going out in the streets, because we have to travel the world. You have no choice but to be in the streets. In order to get to your destination, you have to go through the streets. Now, you could go around the hood. You don't even have to go through the hood, but you have to travel the world. And along the road,
Bro, you full of shit. We just played a video of you in the middle of the streets yelling for no reason.
Come outside.
We just literally just played a video of you yelling in the streets for nothing, nigga.
Come outside.
Right. The streets don't love me. Are you serious? Do we gotta run it back? I think we should. I think we should. Which one was it? Was it Wax Dogs? It was Wax Dogs, wasn't it? It was Wax Dogs. All right. Now look at this. Now you mean to tell me you hate the streets and you don't go out on the streets? You don't go out on the streets now because you're not allowed.
Him got banned from the streets.
But other than that, this is you.
Hollering at YouTube.
Pain. 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 I promised myself I would go with my mother. I hate you niggas. Pain.
Hollering
Pain.
at YouTube.
Give me death, nigga.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
nigga, I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? Nigga, I kill all you niggas.
I'll kill all you niggas.
Fuck.
Hollering at YouTube.
I
Come back in here again, you're not going back out.
I'm paying for shooters.
Stuck on YouTube,
I
just
don't
talking.
care.
I done heard plenty of stories about Africa Bambaataa having a good time with LL Cool J. What? Which I thought I was the only one?
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
They said bend over, open your ass. Yeah, they want you to bend over and open your ass
Wait a
cheeks.
minute.
Hollering at YouTube.
Come outside, throw that fucking bottle. Come downstairs and throw that bottle. Come downstairs and throw that fucking bottle. Come outside and throw that fucking bottle. I stab your ass to death. Bitch ass.
So this isn't you in them streets threatening people grandmas?
Come outside.
That wasn't you? No, that wasn't you? That was somebody else? I guess it was. I guess it was somebody else. Yeah, I guess we were just seeing things. We just be seeing shit.
In the
You're a
world,
hypocrite.
it's gonna be traps being set. Especially when you go to the hood where everybody's starving and don't nobody want to be nothing special. Just hood politics. Dirty niggas get a check, get some bread, go shopping, come back to the hood and stun on each other. That's it. You got Trump throwing out there PPP loans and all types of stuff like that. All types of money was going through the hood. None of these niggas used that money to elevate and go to the next level, even though they done stole millions. None of these niggas went and bought some land. Nope, they went and bought whips to impress each other, to stun on each other, to make each other envious of each other.
Are you serious? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because this is exactly what you did. Hold on. We about to show you and what you did. Because you were supposed to go help people with their apartments. You were supposed to help people with their furniture. But you know what you did?
Money.
You know what you did? Hold on, we about to show what he did because he just put up a video about it a day ago. You know what you did? Instead of helping people, this is what you did. I don't know why I'm doing it. You're sitting in the yard right now. This is what you did. This is what you bought.
When I was sitting up there saying it's safe to say it ain't safe outside, telling these kids to stay home, get on the internet, make their money, being gamers and bloggers. And while I was doing that, y'all dudes were sitting up there calling us bozos, lames, and clowns. I'm gonna say it again. So now all of a sudden, after I paved the way, made millions, decked my house up, made it cool to be home.
You never made millions, nigga. How you make millions and you buying fake chains? What millionaire?
No, he said he did.
No, he said he made millions. Well, hold on, let's slow it down.
And while I was doing that, y'all dudes were sitting up there calling us bozos, lames, and clowns. I'm gonna say it again. So now all of a sudden, after I paved the way, made millions.
You say I paved the way and made millions, nigga. What millionaire is buying $100 gold-plated chains? You made millions. Those flowers in the backyard, they fake. Half of them fake.
Yeah. He got a whole tiki lounge set up, bro.
Right. You're talking about he went and bought land. You ain't buy no goddamn land. What land did you buy? You keep saying you got multiple houses. We've only seen one house, my nigga. If you had multiple houses, you would have showed them. There's no way in hell your conceited ass is not showing any of those other houses. You're full of shit, bro. You're a hypocrite. All you do is judge other people off of shit that you do your goddamn self. You went and bought a bike, a fucking car that you call Pepsi, and furnished your backyard. How many people did you help? Don't worry, I'll wait. How many people has come forward and said, yeah, Hassan Campbell did a lot for the community. Hassan Campbell helped me with this. How many people have you heard say that?
I ain't seen, man. I ain't heard, man, neither.
Exactly. He said, not the Tiki Lodge. Right. Nigga, what? 46 people in the building. 32 in one chat, 14 in another. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And make sure y'all support the back to school drive. We already got 5 on it. So that leaves us at 85. No, we was at 95, right? So that leaves us at 90. That leaves us at 90. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I ain't go live yesterday, so that's my fault. Well, it's not my fault. It's my daughter's birthday. So y'all kiss my ass on that one. But yeah. Let's hit that goal, family.
That's what you get in the hood. Are you not entertained? I'm not impressed with the hood.
Up?
So when me and Five Guard used to have conversations, right? He used to ask me, yo, why you ain't coming out? Why you ain't coming out? I said, I'm waiting for my niggas to come home from jail. I'm going to go outside. See, I'm the type of dude that
I'm waiting for my boy.
I have an elite crew of dudes that I came up with and that I run with. I'm not the type of dude that you going to find jumping from this clique to that clique and this clique and that clique.
Nigga, we watched you jump from this clique and that clique and this clique and that clique. Nigga, what are you talking about? We watched you do it. Use a click.
I'm not Brandy. I don't want to be down. with what you going through. I don't want to be down. No. I'd rather stay to myself
Bro, you
than
sound
be
like a
with a
bitch.
bunch of envious backstabbers.
You sound like a bitch. Five Guy asked you why you ain't come outside. I'm waiting for my niggas to get out. So that means you scared. So basically, translation, you scared to come out the house until your homeboys come home. The niggas that protected you. Exactly. Don't try to make it sound like it's something else, nigga. You're scared to come out because the niggas who protected you are not there. That's all I got. Because look what happened when you did come out. You get bottles thrown at you. And I'm pretty sure they would have threw bottles at them old dickheads too. Them niggas is old. Y'all niggas is 50 and up talking about elite. Elite what? Elite arthritis? Elite cataracts? Elite mesothelioma? What the fuck? What is elite about 50-year-old men? What are you talking about? Thank you, Seven. My wife's birthday
So
on
when some
Monday.
of my crew started coming home, that's when you started to see me pop up at a club, go outside, chilling with some of my dudes, and then after that, I'm back in the house.
He was chilling with some of his dudes.
Assalamu alaikum. Islam is the cure, brother. Alhamdulillah. So you see me in the house, out the way, constantly building my brand, building myself. Because in order for you to be successful in life, you got to go in the cave. You got to go in the cave and you got to tap into yourself. Sometimes you got to move away from people to elevate yourself. Being out there on a block ain't going to get you nothing but a bed or make you just waste your time. You're going to find yourself wasting your time. Nipsey went outside and he made something of himself. But
there's always a but with Hassan.
Yeah, you just contradicted yourself. You said you got to go in the cave, and you just described Nipsey not having to do that. Nigga, you just told on your excuse. You don't have to be in the house all day to raise your family. You don't have to sit in the house all day to raise your family. You don't that's not what that is. You're not outside because you can't go outside.
This nigga scared.
You ain't get this right. This nigga scared. You ain't got no protection to go outside. That's all it is. We just watched the video. You saying that you need a bunch. You hiring shooters. You need shooters around you. So where was them niggas at then? Oh, they was still in jail.
when you become the chosen one, right? When you become Neo in the Matrix, you gotta deal with Agent Smith. When you become Moses, you're gonna have to deal with Pharaoh.
Huh?
When you become Jesus, you're gonna have to deal with Judas. Which I didn't hear the story in the Bible where Cain killed Abel out of jealousy and envy in life.
What you mean? You mean the way you just try to destroy math out of jealousy and envy? The way you try to destroy all of your other friends out of jealousy and envy whenever they start to grow? And when did you become the chosen one? You were chose to crash out? Yeah, you can call. Hey, if you talking about crashing out, yeah, you are the chosen one. Whoo, put a fucking halo around your head with the aura and everything. Whoo, all that. You are the chosen one when it comes to that. But to lead the people, hell no. You couldn't lead me to. You couldn't lead me nowhere.
He can't lead himself out of wet paper
Yeah,
bag.
you can't even lead yourself away from liquor. But you expect you can lead the community? You can't even help yourself. You can't even deal with your own issues. You think you can deal with the issues of the black community, the entire black community, right? But you can't even deal with your own issues. You need to help yourself before you keep coming out here trying to help anybody else.
He periodically spaz out on everybody, but he said he gonna help us.
Right.
Help thyself first, sir.
Right. You can't. You dealing with your own demons, but you trying to handle the demons of the black community. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You go deal with Bambaataa first, then you come back to the black community.
Opposites attract.
Cause he in Bronx River.
You got two friends. You thinking they the best of friends because you see them in the hood every day
He
with
in
each
Bronx
other.
River and you in
But
your
really what
backyard.
it is, one loves the other more. This one loves this one more. This one is running with this one because they both doing the same thing. They holding each other down.
The hell you talking
But
about?
as you get older, things start to change. Love changes and best friends become strangers. So when dudes don't need you no more, they love for you start to reveal, or the animosity or hate or the lack of not caring for you will start to show.
Shit, and said he got
And
the
then you'll
elite
find
goodies.
yourself at the wrong time realizing that you've been loving somebody that ain't loving on you the same way. And
Wait
believe
a
me when I tell
minute.
you, it's a hurtful thing. You know what
Back
it
that
feel
up.
like?
We're not gonna skip past that.
At the wrong time realizing that you've been loving
Hey,
somebody that ain't loving on you the same way. And
that's what he said.
Wait, how is you loving on your friends, my nigga? I got love for my friends.
He said loving on.
Loving on. Now I ain't loving on none of you motherfuckers. I got love for y'all. But I ain't loving on none of you motherfuckers. Fuck y'all. The hell is he talking about, bro?
Right.
Loving that make me not even want to be friends.
Right.
I'd let one of my homies be like, yeah, man, they don't be loving you the way I be loving on you. Loving on me, yo, ho. What you doing? What you doing, Rim?
Yo, it used to be I let
Deleting your
you
number
into
out
my
my phone?
intimacy. How many of y'all remember that one?
What'd you say?
Hassan used to say, I let him into my intimacy.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
I remember that.
He used to say that mess all the time. I let him into my intimacy. Everybody was like, intimacy.
Right. Now he Neo and Moses. That's what it is. That's what that is.
believe me when I tell you, it's a hurtful thing. You know what it feel like? For me to sit up there and see people celebrating Pepsi from Bronx River,
You
one of
named
the
your
founders
car
of the
after
Zulu.
her.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, bro.
You named your car after the lady. What are you talking about?
Real peculiar, ain't it?
That's the video I was trying to find. He said, I call her Pepsi. He's sitting in there changing the colors in his car like he ain't never see a fucking, like he ain't never seen strobe lights or something like that in a car.
You know what it feel like? For me to sit up there and see people celebrating Pepsi from
Yeah,
Bronx
if I
River,
know someone that like the NFL, I got tickets
one of the
to the game.
founders
Oh
of the
shit.
Zulu Nation, after she basically put a hit on me because I told on her leader, and she knew he was guilty because he admitted to what he did to me in front of a room full of them. He admitted to what he did to me, but at the same time, she
How
didn't.
come nobody else vouches for this room full of people? Where are these room full of people at?
They've never been found.
We have never seen this room full of people. We've heard about the conversation on the phone, but we've never seen or heard from these room full of people. Like I keep saying, now that Zip said it, but I keep saying, there is nobody that has vouched for this man saying that any of these events have happened from the time he was a kid all the way up into this secret meeting. Nobody, I mean nobody, has vouched for this. It's just him.
Yes, him.
She didn't care. Her thing was protect the brand at all costs. Do you know what it feels like to see some of my friends attending barbecues with Africa Bambaataa?
And then the fucked up part about it. This is the second dead person you didn't shit it on in the last
Oh
10 minutes.
wait, now he mentioning barbecues with Bam Bada. He
That's what he
jealous.
was talking about. He was talking about that joint with Beast Stinger last week.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the second dead person you didn't shit it on in the past 10 minutes in this live stream alone. And we supposed to believe a woman put a hit out on you?
That's what he would like us to believe.
First you try to say Layla did it. Let's not forget that. He said Layla got the bull killed and then unalived and then put a hit out on him. That's when he went to his front seat and was like, I need money for lawyers. I need money for bail because they're coming after me. Y'all remember that? And then he took that money and bought Pepsi.
I understand. I don't have no friends. Once you get to a certain level, right? In order for the devil to get to you, he used people. In order for the shaitan to get to you, they used who? Shitty cuz. They used the suicide bomber. He was a throwaway. Listen to his name, Shitty Cuz. Shitty Cuz? Words are spells.
What?
And they treated him like Shitty Cuz, and he threw his life away.
The
Now look at him.
What the hell is he talking about?
I have absolutely no clue, bro.
What suicide bomber? Uh, hold on. Wait, what?
Words are spells. And they treated him like Shitty Cuz, and he threw his life away. Now look at him.
You stole that from over here too because we were saying that shit. I said it. Words are spells. Music is spells. When you want to listen to a certain type of when you're in a certain type of mood, what do? When you're happy, you turn on happy music. When you're sad, you listen to sad music. When you're breaking up, you listen to breakup music. When you want to get pumped, you listen to pump music. That's a spell. It was the first form of spells, music and words. I've said that throughout my live streams several times. Right, these elite mesothelioma. That's what his squad is, Rex. Elite mesothelioma.
Even in the mix of him killing somebody that was legendary, his name is still Shitty Cuz. He's not even respected. Pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. When you see yourself elevating, but then again, sometimes you don't even see yourself. Other people see you before you see yourself. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the energy. Pay attention to the energy that people give you. Sometimes you don't get you like this is not the video game where you can keep putting quarters in and you get a chance to do over. No, sometimes you don't get another chance, man. Nipsey was supposed to elevate himself to the level that he rise to,
Now
and he was supposed to move away. Let the employees run the store at the marathon. Like, let me tell you something, man. In order for a nigga to get to me right now, it has to be through one of the niggas that I love. In order for a nigga to get the drop on me, because now I move different. You're never gonna know when I'm coming. And
move, dip, nigga. You don't leave the house.
Literally, don't leave the house.
They don't gotta go through your niggas. They just gonna come to your house, which they're not gonna do because the police station is right down the block. That's why you're staying in that house. That's why you didn't go to none of your other properties. Nigga, you stay in the house. Talking about you never know when you coming. Nigga, you not coming out. It's been 3 months since it's 3 to 5, 4 months since they shot you, allegedly shot you. You have not left that backyard.
Since he got that bullet removed.
Right. That's why you've been doing all them lives in that backyard.
until I come. So in order for a nigga to get the drop on me being drunk in Bronx River because I was hurt, angry, and trying to bring awareness to my pain, to the people who caused my pain, to the neighborhood that caused my pain, to the families over there that was part of that was around that, that remained silent.
Bro, you full of shit, bro. Everybody is dead. This shit happened 30 years ago, and you say the old head, they were old heads then. Them niggas were dead. Why didn't you go to Bambaataa house to do that shit? Bambaata's the one who hurt you, not Bronx River. You keep blaming everybody else but the people who did it, and you won't take accountability for nobody, for nothing that you did. Nobody's to blame in this situation but you and Bambaataa. And you keep coming to everybody else, trying to take it out on everybody else. That's how we know that you're a coward. Talking about you keep trying to, when I was drunk, and that's not a fucking excuse. That's not an excuse at 50 years old. I was drunk and I was in pain. You wasn't in pain, nigga. You was jealous. Now let's go back to this video. Listen to what you said. You wasn't hurt. You was jealous. Listen to what you was saying. Let's take a look at what you was saying. Talking about hurt and pain. You went out there to harass people, innocent old folks. You ain't go at none of the real niggas out there. You went at the old folks.
Come downstairs. Come. Yeah, they want you to bend over and open your ass cheeks.
Hollering at YouTube.
Come outside, throw that fucking bottle. Come downstairs and throw that bottle. Come downstairs and throw that fucking bottle. Come outside and throw that fucking bottle. I stab your ass to death. Bitch ass nigga. Come outside and throw that bottle.
On a YouTube platform, 10 years hollering at YouTube.
Call Bam up and tell Bam I need some head tomorrow night. My bitch ain't gonna give me no head. Tell Bam to come give me some head.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie.
A grown-ass man putting his between my legs. He ain't never f me in my ass because he knew he would make me bleed. So he fucking humped me till he came between my legs and sent me home to my mama.
Hold on, let's find this meltdown. We about to show what you did. We about to show the whole thing of what you did. Now let's watch what you did. Let's listen to what you're saying. Look, always looking like he creeping through somebody blinds and shit. Don't you always looking like he looking through somebody's window?
Yep.
Who's that peeking through my window? Hassan, hey, the neighborhood pedo.
What y'all telling me? Exactly, what is the world telling me? Cassie could get $50 million for being in a relationship that she don't like. But I can't even get no attention for the shit that was done to me in Bronx River.
One more time.
But I can't even get no attention for the shit that was done to me in Bronx River.
But I can't get no attention. Attention. He didn't say I can't get no love, I can't get no support. He said attention. You were jealous that she was getting attention for what happened to her and got 50 million or whatever amount of money that she got off of it, and you didn't. That's why you were out there. You were upset and jealous. It had nothing to do with you being in pain. It had nothing to do with any of that other shit. It had everything to do with you mad because she got all the attention for what happened to her. Because she actually had evidence.
The fuck is y'all telling me? What is y'all telling me? What is the world? What are we saying? I didn't ask nobody for fucking money. What are y'all telling me? What is y'all telling me?
Right.
What is y'all telling me? Stop calling my fucking phone. I'm in the hood. Y'all know where to find me. 1455 Bronx River, Harvard Ave. I ain't ducking nothing. What are y'all telling me? What the fuck is y'all telling me?
Butthurt.
What the fuck is y'all telling me?
Mad. Mr. Mathematics.
Oh, this ain't gonna go viral. They're gonna keep this shit real small. Cause don't nobody give a fuck about the kids in the hood getting fucked.
You're not a kid though, bro. I just wanted to show y'all that, unless y'all want to keep watching. I just wanted to make a point of him crashing out. He trying to say that he was hurt and in pain. You wasn't in pain, nigga. You was victim shaming, victim blaming, and you was jealous. It had nothing to do with any of that other shit you talking about. You were jealous and victim shaming and blaming.
Nobody cared. Them people didn't even come rush to the hospital or see if they could get to the hospital to see how I was doing because the nigga was hurting and broken down. They don't care. And when you start to realize,
Wait, did he just say what I think he just said?
I believe so.
He said they didn't come see me in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the people that you was out there threatening to throw their mother down the steps? You mean those people? Let me throw these orange peels away.
people didn't even come rush to the hospital or see if they could get to the hospital to see how I was doing because the nigga was hurting and broken down. They don't care. And when you start
Why
to
would
realize
they care, bro?
that the world don't love you,
Nigga, you can tell them people didn't even know who the freak you was. They supposed to,
What do you expect? People to be crying and holding a candlelight vigil outside the hospital?
yeah, like, bro, what are you talking about? Oh, come on, family. We got 30 no, we got 20 something people in the building. We good. But make sure y'all hitting that like button. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We $90 away. 90, did I say 90, right? 90.
90, yes.
90. We just got 5 from behind the bar. $90 away. We trying to do a daily goal of at least $20 to $30. But we're running out of time. So we need to get as much as we possibly can. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat because we are running out of time.
right?
I do
If
not
it's
want to
F
have
me,
to
then it's F
go
you
back and do
too.
this shit next year, yo.
I'm really, really with
Well, I
that.
do want to do it
Somebody
next year,
said, yo,
but I want
Hans,
to
you
do it.
start to sound like a
You know what I
hater.
mean, goddammit.
I got so much hate now, I'm giving it back. You think I'm gonna let this bowl up inside of me? No, I got so.
Wait, what did you say?
Somebody said, yo, Hans, you start to sound like a hater. I got so much hate now, I'm giving it back.
Nigga, what? You've been giving out hate since the day you stepped on the internet. Giving it back. You wouldn't have got no hate if you weren't hating in the fucking first place.
On everything move.
Rex, he said for the mesothelioma.
Thank you, Rex.
Rex, Rex, he spelt it though. He spelt it though. That's what fucked me up. He spelt it. He said for the mesothelioma. Oh,
Oh,
Rex, you's a fucking goofball. All right, we got 10 on it, so we can make like $20 more. We should be all right. But yeah, like what you want them to do? You disturbing the peace. You threaten to push their grandmother down the steps and stab them, and you waking them up at what? How was it like 9 o'clock in the morning?
yeah,
People
it's
either
early.
people either just coming home from work or they're about to go to work. But either way, coming home from work or about to go to work, and I got a nigga standing out in front of my window. What'd you say?
Nobody want to hear that shit.
Yeah, I got a nigga standing out in front of my window
Go
screaming and shit.
outside.
Come outside. And you said, I ain't got nothing but my knife. I ain't got nothing but my knife. So them niggas came out with them weapons. You beat feet. You Rango. Beat feet. He Rango. Beat feet. That's Rango new nickname. Beat feet. Mr. Beat feet.
You think I'm gonna let this bowl up inside of me? No, I got so
I
much
gotta use the
hate now, I'm
bathroom
gonna
real
give it
quick. I'm gonna let it
back.
play.
It's okay for the world to shit on me and I can't shit back. Nah. Sometimes you gotta unleash that. You can't keep stuff bottled up in you because when you keep it bottled up in you, it becomes a cancer. Let it out. I don't care how you let it out or who you let it out on. The people that treat you and make you feel like that, give it everything they give you, give it back to them. Everything they give you, give it back to them. Look what the hood did to Nipsey. How many nights Laura London laid in that bed crying? Mascara dripping. Looking at Black Sand, he'll never be the same. His everyday activity was checking on his brother, seeing what they got planned for the day. He'll never be the same. He'll never find another friend or another brother like the brother that he had. The world was robbed of a real one. Let's keep it funky, man. Look at all these niggas flexing they Rolexes, $20,000 and $30,000 bracelets, and this is very very real. Flexing they shit. Not one of them niggas took the time out to open up a store in the hood. Let's talk about Brooklyn. All these niggas in Brooklyn getting money. All these niggas in Queens getting money. All these niggas in the Bronx getting money. All these niggas in Harlem. Oh, Harlem is supposed to be the king of getting money. Where's the stores at? Where's the stores at? Where's the buildings at? And let me take this time out right now, right? Go off track for a second. There was a brother, I forgot his name, that studio that Jim Jones had, right? The studio that Jim Jones was at, that's not Jim Jones' studio. I forget the brother name, shout out to the brother. What he did was a beautiful thing. He paid Jim Jones to bring content creators to his warehouse where he created a studio where content creators could record music or they could record their podcasts. Shout out to him for having that beautiful idea. The brothers from Castle Hill, Latino brother, shout out to him. I forget his name right now. If y'all know his name, put the brother name inside the comment section. But for me, my whole thing was I got upset because I had to deal with the disrespect. The like I got clowned so much for being on the internet. Oh, he ain't a real nigga. He an internet clown. He's a bozo. He's a this. He's a that. So now, for me to see a dude like Jim Jones bringing content creators to the hood, yeah, I felt some type of way because I got clowned for being on the internet. And now you bringing street niggas to the internet, yeah, I feel some type of way. Yeah, I'm hating. Of course I'm going to hate. I can't give you the hate that I got back. Y'all wasn't watching all the slick little clips that Maynard was putting up talking about come outside? We outside, sounding like fools. You don't see Jay-Z outside. The only time you see niggas running around in the hood like that is because they have an investment in the hood that they got to keep on top of, which they getting money because the music industry ain't giving them no money no more. Who we fooling? That's the one thing about the hood, is that if you ever fall off your feet, you could bring some poison back to the hood and get rich while you destroy some.
I'm back. I want to go back a little bit because he just said some hypocritical shit. We just watched a video where you talked about you made millions, right? Then y'all all just heard him say, "Oh, Harlem's getting money this, and all these niggas is just getting money, but ain't nobody open up no stores, and ain't nobody do this, and ain't nobody do that." But let me go back to this video real quick. I want y'all to hear it. I want y'all to hear it in his own words because he claimed that he made millions. Right? Did he not do that?
Yeah.
He claimed that he made millions. How many big YouTuber stores have you seen opened up in Bronx River?
Not a lot.
How many stores have you
AP,
seen?
chill.
AP, what's up? How many stores have you seen opened by Hassan Campbell? How many
None.
programs have you seen open by Hassan Campbell?
None.
None. But you talking about you made millions showing off your
Yo, you
backyard.
know what it feels like when I was sitting up there saying it's safe to say it ain't safe outside, telling these kids to stay home, get on the internet, make their money, being gamers and bloggers. And while I was doing that, y'all dudes was sitting up there calling us bozos, lames, and clowns. I'm gonna say it again. So now all of a sudden, after I paved the way, made millions, decked my house out, made it cool to be home.
I made millions, decked my house out, made it cool to be home. Right? What did you do? What did you do for the neighborhood? How many stores did you open? You decked your house out, you bought cars, you did all that, but then you're going to point the finger at everybody else that want to do something? At least Jim Jones or whatever that dude is that you hating on right now, at least they opened up an and gave opportunities to people. How many opportunities did you give to people? You didn't give them no opportunity. Using them as a click or view, building somebody up just so you can throw them under the bus later when your channel dying for views is not giving opportunities. You the only opportunity you gave was Zip because Zip flipped it back on you. Zip flipped it back on you. That's the only opportunity he get, and it wasn't off of you. It was off of you throwing him under the bus because your channel was dying and it flipped on you. And you were jealous of Zip because Zip was starting to get the same amount of views as you with less subscribers. Y'all getting the same. This is how we know that your subscribers got to be bought because you barely cracking 30,000. That's somebody with Zip caliber of subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they should have.
Niggas that I love. In order for a nigga to get the drop on me, because now I move
Oh yeah,
different.
I forgot. Bimmy had $3 million for a studio and was going to set up a studio and do a podcast with you, Zip, 10 Toes, and a couple other people. You ruined that opportunity for you and everybody else.
Yep.
Don't forget that neither. There's been, thank you for bringing that up, Kakalaka. There's been plenty of opportunities where this man could have had him and other people do certain things and make a better way, and Hassan ruined it because he's the only one that wants to shine.
You're never gonna know when I'm coming until I come. So in order for a nigga to get the drop on me being drunk in Bronx River because I was hurt, angry, and trying to bring awareness to my pain,
There's
to the
only
people who
excuse
caused
why
my
they got the
pain,
drop.
to the neighborhood that caused my pain, to the families over there that was part of that was around that remained silent.
Who got something on my
Nobody
brother?
cared.
He got an excuse for everything. He got an excuse for everything. Me being in pain and drunk in the Bronx River, and these niggas got the drop on you. They could have got the drop on you anytime you was out there, nigga. That's not the first time they got the drop on you in Bronx River. What are you talking about? You wasn't drunk the first time they threw a bottle at you. You wasn't drunk when they busted your car window.
Right. I want a blizzard, y'all.
Right. Now you're making me want one. I still got a bunch of ice cream left from this party.
I ain't got nothing in my freezer. I ain't got nothing in my refrigerator. I'm waiting on these folk to call and drop this relocation allowance so I can bounce.
Oh yeah. FBA. Appreciate the cash app.
Thank you,
He didn't
FBA.
know how to sign. DD texted me
What
yesterday.
is that?
He said, hold on, let me read it. He said he gonna send them separately. He needs your new address too. You gotta text that to me.
He gonna send
He
them
said,
now?
yeah, he said, I'm going to
Just
send
go
them.
ahead and send it this address.
He said, I'm going to send one off today. This was yesterday. I'm gonna send one off today and one off Wednesday, so it don't get flagged again. The first is at
Yeah, he can
that's
just
my bad.
go ahead and send mine because I
But
should still be down here.
he sent two off to me, one off to you, one off to his brother. All
Oh,
at one
the time
time.
when it got
He got
flagged.
flagged. Yeah, so he gonna send them all
Yeah,
one by one. Rex, it's you in the building too, because this one of the packages is yours. He sent
yeah.
them all at the same time and they got flagged. So we got to
Look, y'all
resend
mind
them.
if he send mine first and then that way we know get here for our bounce?
Yeah, I can ask him. I tell him.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm texting now.
Them people didn't even come rush to the hospital or see if they could get to the hospital to see how I was doing because the nigga was hurting and broken down. They don't care.
Nobody
And
worried
when you
about you
start to
what's going on.
realize that the world don't love you, right? If it's F me, then it's F you too. I'm really, really with that. Somebody said, yo, Haas, you start to sound like a hater.
He said, I'm really, really with that. But didn't you just say that you can't stand motherfuckers that act street and try to be street? You just said that 5 minutes ago, right? In the same live. I just wanted to make sure.
I got so much hate now I'm giving it back. You think I'm gonna let this bowl up inside of me? No, I got so much hate that I'm gonna give it back. It's okay for the world to shit on me and I can't shit back. Nah. Sometimes you gotta unleash that. You can't keep stuff bottled up in you because when you keep it bottled up in you, it becomes a cancer. Let it out. I don't care how you let it out or who you let it out on. The people that treat you and make you feel like that, give it everything they give you, give it back to them.
Bro, but see, this is the problem, right? You're trying to make yourself a victim and you're flipping the roles here. You came on to YouTube with that energy. We didn't come find you and make you tell us Bambada thied you.
Nope.
We didn't come to you and tell you to go hate on this celebrity and hate on my son and hate on that person. We didn't tell you to come and disrespect people, dead kids, and disrespect the dead's mothers and shit like that. We didn't. None of us came to you to do that and told you to do that. Nobody asked you to do it. You took it upon yourself to do it. And then when you get the reaction that you did not expect, now all of a sudden you're a victim. No, you wasn't a victim when you had all that tough Tony talk coming out your mouth. See, that's your problem. You're a professional victim. You're a professional victim, bro. Okay, we got 15 now, so about 15 more, and we be good for the day. But anyway,
About 10.
I got you. If we reach the goal and if they send anything over the goal, I'll
Yeah,
send you.
I went doing ship orders last night and paid for that shit all night.
Yeah, I'm about to make my. I just made my own DoorDash account. I didn't know you can do it on a scooter.
Yeah.
I got a car, but my license is suspended right now, so
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell him I'm on the scooter.
This is the same man that say he keeps skid marks and drop. Ew, Lorraine, I forgot about
Brother,
that.
Lorraine, what is
Oh, bro,
going?
did you see the new song in the messenger?
Oh no, I was ready. I went live and forgot about it. I'm
You
about to look
gotta
at it.
listen to it, bro. That's
All
the new. That's one of the. That's gotta go in the rotation.
right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Let me listen to it.
Everything they give you, give it back to them.
Hold on, let me take this comment down so you can hear
Look what
shirt.
the hood did to Nipsey. How many nights Laura London laid in that
Look,
bed
I see an
crying?
A and a Y, but I cannot confirm the first letter.
Mascara dripping. Looking at Black Sand, he'll never be the same. His
What?
everyday act.
What the fuck?
I told you.
We said hell is hot. Ain't no water, no tea, no lemonade.
She said it wasn't no Sprite or no Gatorade neither. I screamed.
Hold on, let me run this back.
Hell is hot. Ain't no water there. Oh, hell is hot. Ain't no water there. No ice, no tea, no lemonade, no
She
Coke,
dead
no
serious.
Sprite, no Gatorade. Oh, hell is hot. Ain't no water there. Hell is hot. Ain't no water there. No ice, no tea, no lemonade, no Coke, no Sprite, no
No
Gatorade.
Coke, no Sprite, no Gatorade.
Hell is hot.
Only saving this. Oh yeah, I'm up in that. I'm saving this. Oh yeah, I'm saving that. That's definitely going in the reel. That's definitely going up because
I saw that mess and screamed.
that's the perfect song for this nigga. Hell is hot, no water, no tea, no lemonade there, no bambada, no little boys there.
Tiffany was checking on his brother, seeing what they got planned for the day. He'll never be the same. He'll never find another friend
Just put your cash app in the chat.
Oh.
or another brother like the brother that he had.
Oh, some shit.
The world
And
was
found
robbed of a
quad.
real one. Let's keep it funky, man.
There ain't
Look
no
at all these
water
niggas
there.
flexing their Rolexes, $20,000 and $30,000
They
bracelets,
won't
and
stop
this
playing.
is very, very real. Flexing they shit. Not
See,
one of
we
them
got a few.
niggas took the time out to open up a store
Was
in the
that a
hood.
funeral?
Let's talk about Brooklyn. All these niggas in Brooklyn getting money.
Oh, I would have hopped my ass out the fucking casket. If y'all
Yo,
don't get this old lady off my goddamn stage, I would have jumped in the
but
goddamn casket.
chill. The
Okay.
question is,
Can't
whose
appreciate it.
funeral was she at? It was probably that low down Earl that did her wrong.
Right.
Made a whole song for Earl. That's sad.
Chance, appreciate it. We still
Thank
need
you,
like 10,
Chance.
15 more dollars, but
Thank
appreciate it,
you for
Chance.
sponsoring
Uh,
this war.
thank you, sponsor this war. on getting some water in hell. Cause ain't no water there.
Ain't no
No
ice,
ice. No,
no
no lemonade. No cake.
tea.
She was dead serious though.
All these niggas in Queens getting money. All these niggas in the Bronx getting money. All these niggas in Harlem. Oh, Harlem is supposed to be the king of getting money. Where's the stores at?
Where's your
Where's the
stores at?
stores at? Where's the buildings at?
Where's your stores at, nigga? You said you was getting millions of dollars off of this YouTube shit. Where's your stores at? You bought shit for yourself. How you gonna sit there and say that these niggas is doing they hustling? You're getting money from the community under the guise that you're sponsoring. They're sponsoring a war.
Yeah, you told the people you was scared for you and your family life, and you needed a
Right.
bodyguard,
And the
and
first
you
time,
needed the reload, and all this other kind of mess. So I don't know what you talking about.
you said you was doing it for the people and you was going to pay for people rent. Instead, you went and bought a bike and a car. No, the first time you said you need money for lawyers. What Trip C said. Second time, you said you were going to help people. You just said you were going to do a back to school drive,
Said he
collecting
was gonna
money
pay
from that
people
live stream
rent
for
and
that.
they light bills and shit.
Right. You collected money for the school drive last week and haven't heard about it since. Like, come on, bro.
Thank
You
you,
said
Fat Fat.
it's Lance, not Chance. My bad. My bad, because it's a chance in here. My bad. You ain't got, I ain't got my goddamn glasses. Oh, Herb Man Garden, that was you. You know I ain't got my goddamn glasses.
He can't
My bad.
see worth a little bit.
Y'all know I'm blind, bumping in the walls and shit. Only reason why I
Really?
don't bump into the only reason why I don't bump into the walls in this goddamn apartment because I got to memorize now. Oh yeah, they renewed my lease too, so I ain't got to move in October. I ain't feel like moving.
Woo!
I did not feel like moving. I ain't gonna lie. I did not.
And let me take this time out right now, right? Go off track for a second. There was a brother, I forgot his name, that studio that Jim Jones had, right? The studio that Jim Jones was at, that's not Jim Jones' studio. I forget the brother name. Shout out to the brother. What he did was a
You say
beautiful
you gotta
thing.
fix them bifocals.
He
Yeah, I'm about to
paid
go to the
Jim
dollar store and
Jones
find a pair of cheap
to
frames.
bring content
Pop my
creators
Jones
to
in
his
here.
warehouse where he created a studio where content creators could record music or they could record their podcast. Shout out to him for having that beautiful idea. The brothers from Castle Hill, Latino brother. Shout out to him. I forget his name right now. If y'all know his name.
But you know what's hypocritical about that
Mm.
is, like Carolina said, Bemmy just tried to do the same for y'all a year or two ago, and you fucked that up. Bemmy just tried to do exactly what this man just doing with Jim Jones. He had $3 million for it. That would have been some state of the art shit. Y'all would have had the best fucking setup in New York, and you completely ruined that.
Thank you, Rex.
You completely. And not only did that, they could have did it without you. You know what you did? You took it a step further and convinced Zip and other people not to do it.
Yep.
So and then
That's
went
the
back and
first
said you
thing
were.
they want to do when stuff don't start going their way. They want to tear down whatever everybody else got going on.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's not a good look, man. It's not a good look.
Fuck nigga shit.
Put the brother name inside the comment section. But for me, my whole thing was I got upset because I had to deal with the disrespect, the like I got clowned so much for being on the internet. Oh, he ain't a real nigga. He an internet clown. He's a bozo. He's a this. He's a that. So now, for me to see a dude like Jim Jones bringing content creators to the hood, yeah, I felt some type of way because I got clowned for being on the internet. And now you bringing street niggas to the internet? Yeah.
Bro, you didn't change your excuse for that so many fucking times.
I think
First it
that was
was because they
definitely
need to.
my bad, bro.
Oh yeah, FDA the one that asked for your cash app, so that should have been him.
Yeah, I don't want to say his real name out, but
Yeah.
it does have Philly in it, so I'm gonna take a wild
Yeah,
guess.
that's FDA. That's FDA.
Anything else? Go ahead and shoot it to the school drive. I got enough for a
Yeah, that's
blizzard.
that. Yeah. Happy she got that
Lord
blizzard like
knows I wasn't gonna go out and do no ship orders today. I looked at
like
that chick and said they wanted 3 box fans.
right.
You saw what I had to carry yesterday? 5 gallons of milk,
Yo,
2
did
gallons
a
of
Walmart
Milo's
order.
tea, and about 6 other bags of stuff.
We did a Walmart order. These motherfuckers had 6 cases of water, all these milk jugs, and everything that was in there was like at least 5 pounds and up. And I'm like, dude, yeah, yeah, you better be tipping because this order is like fucking
Right.
$15. You
Like I
better
know
be
this one dude, he knew he did me wrong. He was
tip the shit out of us.
cold. And he had like 6 cases of soda. That wouldn't have been so bad, but he was on the 3rd floor of the apartment.
Bro, my God, I'd have left that shit at
Ain't
the door.
no elevators.
I'd have left that shit right at the first step.
But this is what irked my nerves. I was mad, but then I was like, you know what, whatever. Because right as I got downstairs for the last one, he poked his head out the door and said, thank you. But then he turned around and immediately gave me a tip. So I was like, but he saw I was struggling.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'll pick one and don't read it right because the amount be down at the bottom.
Right, and you got to
fuck
scan it,
around
right?
and got to order with them 6 bags, pound cat little.
Right. Oh my God. Jaded, you right. He said, Hassan, you got clown because you lied about Bam touching you when you was a
That's
kid. That's
exactly
why you
right.
got clown.
And I'm gonna tell you, the first one,
Mhm.
Conscious Speculation, was the first one. Came out, said something, did a video. They got his channel struck down, his first channel. And somebody snatched him up, but he had Hassan's face on it.
Right. He got clown for getting his back bust up. Let niggas bust up your back. You got clown, and then you change your excuse. First, it was because they not showing the hood nothing, and that's why you upset. They're not leading by example. And now it's because you got clowned, and bro, that's bullshit. You're jealous. It's just pure jealousy. This is how you know a nigga jealous when his excuses for hating on a nigga change. They alternate.
Bringing content creators to the hood. Yeah, I felt some type of way because I got.
He said he feels some type of way because he's bringing content creators to the hood. No, you're jealous because no content creators want to come back to the hood with you.
Creators want to collab
I
with you
wouldn't
because
either.
your
I wouldn't.
reputation is well known.
Right. He said you do it on your bike too. I got shit. I'm saying I'm doing it on my bike. I'm doing
They
it on my
scared they
car.
gonna end up like Polar Dairy.
Right. Nobody wants to. You see what
Sunshine
happened when you brought a content creator to
King.
the hood? We all seen what happened when you brought a content creator to the hood. So how you mad? You mad because they did it the right way? You you brought the content creator to the hood so you can shit on him and get content out of it. You throw him under the bus so you can get content. Jim Jones is actually trying to help people. You weren't trying to help nobody. You wanted to use people.
Clown for being on the internet. And now you bringing street niggas to the internet? Yeah, I feel some type of way. Yeah, I'm hating. Of course I'm gonna hate. I can't give you the hate that I got back.
When did Jim Jones hate on you? The nigga paid you no fucking mind. And there's another excuse change. There's another excuse change. You just change your excuse again. Jim Jones ain't never hate on you. Jim Jones never even paid you any attention. If I see Ringo TV talking about my new boy, I'm
It's
snapping.
still going.
Right. Yo, he was up at like 2 a.m. the other night.
I
He went
told
live
you.
3 times
Was he
yesterday.
sitting on the stairs again?
Yeah. Again, like I woke up at 2 a.m. I'm like, let me watch something to fall back to sleep. I flick through the thing, Rango's up talking about Nubreed again. It's like, bro,
I
now
told
this
you.
is now this is going
It's
too far.
weirdo behavior.
We're gonna get into that next.
Certified weirdo. I'll be right back.
Y'all wasn't watching all the slick little clips that Maynard was putting up talking about come outside? We outside, sounding like fools. You don't see Jay-Z outside.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking
The
about.
only time you see niggas running around in the hood like that is because they have an investment in the hood that they got to keep on top of.
And maybe that's why Jim Jones and Mano run around the hood because they got hood investments. You ever think about that, Doofus Magoofus? And Jay-Z don't run around the hood because he's a fucking billionaire. If I'm a billionaire, the word hood wouldn't even be in my vocabulary. I would pretend I never knew what the fucking hood was. The hood? What is that? Ghetto? I've never heard of such a thing. I've never. Let me count this paper. I've never heard such of a thing. But here's $100. Explain to me what the hood is. I'll give you 100. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Jay-Z ain't walking around the hood because he a billionaire. He got Beyonce. She's a billionaire. Triple billion, double billionaire. Nigga, what are you talking about? You're comparing the wrong people. And it's obviously Jim Jones and them got some type of investments in the hood if they're always in there.
They getting money because the music industry ain't giving them no money no more. Who we fooling?
How do you know what the hell they getting?
That's the one thing about the hood.
I think he did too.
Is that if you ever fall off your feet, you could bring some poison back to the hood and get rich while you destroy somebody else's family.
Hey, Renegade, you noticed that too? That's the part I'm waiting for. I think he was mentioning me when he said something about his teeth.
I'm back.
Because I'm the only one that say something about that one tooth that stick out there. How you doing? Every time he opens his mouth.
Right. Right. That's what separates me from the rest of these dudes. See, I gotta understand something, right? This case been solved. Y'all, it's like y'all so stupid. I told y'all when this shit happened. Everybody like, no, you don't know what you talking about. Nigga, I got it from the horse's mouth, my nigga. You think Whack 100 didn't play the same role that Big U played? Why you think he went so hard to get those audios off of my channel? It made me lose my monetization and my channel ain't never been the same since then. Why you think? He played the same role.
Bro, so you're trying to say that whack, wait, come on, wait, let me get this straight, because it sounds to me like you're trying to say Whack set Nipsey up and he set you up too. Bro, bullshit. You and Wack didn't start beefing until you got mad when people asked him when he told the truth about asking you about Bambaataa. You try to get mad and get butthurt because you went back on your word. You told everybody that if anybody asks you the questions that Wack asked you to your face, you're gonna blow their face off, or you're gonna knock them out, or you're gonna do something to them. Wack asked you the very questions. And then, and it wasn't like he was disrespectful when they asked him. He was like, "Yeah, that's what I asked him. Go look at the tape." In the beginning, Whack, that's all he didn't even say what he said. He just kept saying, "Y'all just go look at the tape. Go look at the tape." Oh, not Rango. Rango. Yeah. Oh. Right. I thought you were talking about Hassan, because Hassan said some shit that sounded like he was saying something about me. But we gonna check that out. We gonna check that out. That donkey mouth of my face ass nigga.
This case been solved. Y'all, it's like y'all so stupid. I told y'all when this shit happened. Everybody like, no, you don't know what you talking about. Nigga, I got it from the horse's mouth, my nigga. You think Whack 100 didn't play the same role that Big U played?
What?
Why you think he went so hard to get those audios off of my channel? It made me lose my monetization and my channel ain't never been the same since then. Why you think? He played the same role.
Yeah,
Bro, stop blaming Whack for your channel, John. Yes, Whack got those audios taken down because you recorded him secretly without his permission, which is illegal.
He's in the state of California.
Mm-hmm. And then you got your monetization taken down from all those other foul ass videos that you put up, where you're threatening people. You're threatening to take people, but it wasn't just Whack 100. You at 50 years old, you should have some type of accountability for your own actions, bro. At 50 years old, there should be some type of accountability. You don't take accountability for nothing. You just play the victim. Oh, Whack did this to me and my channel. You was the big bad wolf, bro. You the big bad YouTuber, right? You got all this power to flex, and you the big shit. Then you kept telling everybody you the shit, and this is just YouTube is your platform, and and you the big dog on YouTube, well, Wack showed you that you wasn't, and now you want to play the victim. Now that you're realizing that you're not the big stepper on YouTube, now all of a sudden you a victim. You was the big stepper 2 weeks ago. You was the big stepper before all that, before the Wack shit.
Y'all don't understand. California is different. I told y'all before, and I'm gonna tell y'all again. The industry have dudes that's still connected to the streets. They have throwaways.
Lance, thank you.
That shit
I
that
got it
happened
right
to
this
Pop
time.
Smoke wasn't no coincidence.
$10 more
Pop
now.
Smoke was about to take over the game and bring New York back. The
$10
people in power
family.
don't want New York back on top of the scene of.
What'd you say?
I said just $10, family. 5 with 2 or 10 with 1.
Yep. Shit, we got 37 people in the building, 29 and 1. If everybody send $1, we be great. They're great.
The rap game. There's nobody
Hassan
that can compare to New York when New York is on this rap game. There's nobody that can compare to us. When we really coming from the heart, the spirit, the soul of the rap game, there's nobody.
Yeah.
You look at Beanie Siegel.
He was already falling off before Hassan linked up with Wack 100. His channel was already dying. That's why Wack reached out to him and gave him something to crash out on.
They was over there on Clubhouse slap boxing.
Right. And they gave you something to crash out on and to get your shit up.
Where his style came from, the Locks, Jadakiss. You look at Meek Mills, where his styles came from, Jadakiss, the Locks.
Are you full of shit? Meek Mills don't sound like nobody but Meek Mills. That's what made him so unique. Yes, his favorite rapper is Jadakiss. Don't get it fucked up. Don't get it twisted. Meek
don't sound nothing like Jadakiss.
Meek don't sound like nothing like Jadakiss. His style is faster. His wordplay is different. His the way he set up his bars is different. But yes, he got his inspiration from Kiss. Yes, I can admit that. I know all about Meek. I know Meek for 15, damn near 20 years now. I don't know him personally, but I know him beforehand. I know the old Meek. I can't believe he did this to us. Cut the camera. I need a minute. I can't believe he did this shit. I'm still upset, y'all. Fuck y'all.
Right. Where the little boy he was supposed to have taken out for Bam?
That's what we want to know. Where's that little boy? And why did you keep the picture for so long? If you said you had enough, and when Bam did what he did to that little boy, that was enough to make you say enough is enough. Why did you take the picture and keep it? Why did you go seek the boy out? Because you said that the little boy, you said something about the little boy saying something. So you went out and found him. We know that. It's confirmed coming out of your mouth. What happened to him?
New York birthed everybody, whether you
gotta try these joints. These joints got a damn, I'm at 80%.
Like it or not.
These joints got a thing called a turbo hit. You put your finger right there, your turbo hit is rechargeable too. You get 20,000 hits off of this joint. It's peach, mango, watermelon. Good in the motherfucker.
New York.
It ain't even the tobacco it ain't even the nicotine why I keep puffing it. I got a craving for fucking peach watermelon now.
Right. I get them lemongrass mint.
Oh, the mint joints. Oh, them joints be bumping too.
Like I don't even need no nicotine.
Yeah, it ain't even the nicotine that you want no more. It's the fucking flavor. Definitely does. Yeah, Meek don't sound like nobody but Meek Mills, and that's what made him stand out and be so unique in Philly, because everybody was rapping the same. Everybody had the same 4-bar setup. Everybody was trying to sound like Cassidy. When Cass came out, I gripped the thing, I cocked the Glock, and this and that, and it was the same 4-bar setup. Reed Dollaz and Meek Mills were the only two that did not sound like him, and that's why they stood out. And Meek got popular because he was the only one that could defend himself against Reed Dollars because Reed was just ripping everybody's heads off.
And wait, bro, if you go do it, FBA, you got to do the whole thing. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. But next time, I know this probably all you could afford. But next
Right.
time, make it 20. this
Christina, appreciate the cash app.
I'm still telling somebody sent him a gift card, an empty gift card at that. He was mad about that. He was in that car going off.
Right. Christina, fat face.
And Monty sent
Appreciate
him
it.
that white chocolate PP.
Oh yeah. And he ate it too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now we just $4.
Just $4, fam. Just $4. Just $4, fam.
Birthed everybody. Nipsey was a LA nigga with a New York swag. Mixed with LA, Nipsey was dope. Nipsey ain't rap like no LA dude. Nipsey rap like
No, this
he rap
is
like a
I got this
dude
from
with
my
a
brother. I don't know
LA
where the hell he got this from, Chevy.
accent with a New York style.
From the A-Lab.
Nipsey had a whole lot of prodigy in him. Nipsey was dope.
Reed still biting niggas' heads off. No, you're not getting no more snacks. You just had ice cream, the cereal, and no. Put it back. Put it back. No more snacks. Your birthday over.
Oh, she's
And look
still
what
on
they
that
did to
birthday.
him.
Yeah.
See, y'all gotta stop being mesmerized
We said
by the
Nipsey.
streets.
He said Nipsey was dope. Name one Nipsey song. Hassan. I've never heard you quote a Nipsey lyric. I've never heard you name a Nipsey song. I've never heard you do any of that. But somehow, some way, you
Right.
Nipsey was dope to you.
Songs and lyrics all day long.
Exactly.
Erdman say he got the last quote. Thank
And
you,
the limelights that come with the streets and start seeing the streets for what it is, man. The streets is your downfall. The streets is your enemy. The streets is your enemy. I'm sorry, so sorry for you being a
right. Woe is me. Always.
What?
Probably told you he was sorry for you being a fucking victim.
Shut
all
up.
the time.
More making these doggone fake pages like.
Who making fake pages? Nobody needs to make a fake page that clown you, bro.
Anybody that says something you don't like is fake page.
Right. Or a bot.
2025, we don't care about rap and drama. I don't know who told you that. Why the hell would you think I don't care about what happened in Nipsey?
Oh yeah, Victory Lap. I forgot about that. I do know that one. I do know that song. Victory Lap. That was a good song. That was a good song. I do know that one. I forgot all about it.
Why would you think that I don't care about what's happening with Nipsey Hussle when I see this happening every day to somebody that I love? You know what it's like to lose?
Because you had nothing to say when Nipsey died. You actually piggybacked off of what. Oh wait, you did, nigga. Wait, hold on. When Wax said Nipsey wasn't a legend, you piggybacked off of it.
Mm-hmm.
You piggybacked off of it. That London in the building.
The 19th Renegade.
Yeah, the 19th is the deadline. He piggybacked off of it. This nigga's a bold-faced fucking liar, bro. A bold-faced liar.
Scam rat.
You piggybacked off of it and tried to. And I remember I made a video. I'm like, now you're trying to get controversy off of what Wax said. I remember making a video on that.
Yeah.
You piggybacked off of what Wax said when Wax said he wasn't a legend. How is he a legend? Wax did make a point, but Wack didn't understand. He wasn't saying he was a legend in music industry. He's an all around legend. Just him. Period. We weren't talking about the music industry. Yes, he wasn't a legend because he didn't have no hits yet, and he didn't drop no work that was
Hey, man, every little bit counts. Teamwork make the dream work. We gonna get there.
Yeah, every little bit. That's why I say $1, $2, $3, $4. But anything that y'all can give towards it, it's all appreciated. I'm very excited to be able to do this shit, yo. Because I see a lot of people that make promises and don't. I just want to show that somebody out here can fulfill their promises and do something.
Somebody like that
Not all
that you
YouTubers are
love.
like that.
You know what it felt like when I was in jail?
And I'm unemployed right now. I'm broke than a joke. Out of all people, out of all people,
I'm stuck on
I would,
step five.
yeah. Me of all people, the nigga that ain't got no job is the one that's doing
I'm stuck on step 5 limbo.
it.
And I lost so many of my dudes, but one of them
So many of
specifically,
your dudes.
my big brother BL,
Back that up.
love.
Back
You
that
know
up. Love and
about
dudes.
what's happening with Nipsey Hussle. When I see this happening every day to somebody that I love, you know what it's like to lose somebody like that you love? You know what it felt like when I was in jail and I lost so many of my dudes, but one of them specifically, my big brother BL. You know what it felt like to lose a dude that was legendary, that was a warrior in the streets. And
There you go again, bragging about the streets and with somebody there in the streets. You just said you hate people when big people brag about the streets. But why are you always professing your love to a man? This is 2 weeks straight. We listen to you profess love to a man,
To a grown man, a grown, rusty,
a
dusty man.
grown man. This is 2 weeks straight. Every single live stream, we've listened to you profess your love to a man. You had love for Zip. You had love for Math. You had
Yes,
love for
the
Bimmy. You had
hypocrite.
love for right.
Anything he come up here and talk about is null and void until he deals with this BAM situation.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you. That's the best way to put it. I could not articulate it for all this time. All this time, I could not
It
articulate
just
it
popped
the
in
best
my
way.
head.
Everything that, till you do right by me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta put the two fingers. Till you do right by me. Everything. Till you do right by Bam.
You got
Everything you
hookers.
say is null and void. Yeah, you got a hook on. Yeah, I forgot her fingers had the hook on. Until you do right by me. Everything you say is null and void.
You
Until
and
you
your daughter be
with
high
Bam
as
Bam.
hell.
For real, you gotta give him the two fingers. Till you deal with Bambada, everything you say is null and void.
Yo, a lady just pled guilty to stealing $1.5 million worth of chicken wings.
I say what now?
Chicken wings.
Well, goddamn, was the chickens a lot? Or chicken wings?
No, she stole $1.5 million worth of
Who the
chicken
fuck
wings.
was you having? You was having a block party for the city.
She worked at the school and she was stealing them and selling them somewhere else.
God damn, I was gonna say what you was trying to have a block party for the city. God damn, that's a lot of chicken wings.
11,000
All
cases.
flat. All flat.
it's crazy.
Pass me that sauce right there.
The worst feeling in the world is to get a phone call and to find out, especially when you in jail, that somebody that you love was murdered, and you being somebody that all you could think about. If I was there when that happened to BO, it wouldn't have went like that. If I
So why are the niggas that off team still walking the streets? You didn't do nothing when you came home. Like you always talking about what you shoulda, coulda, woulda did, but never do. I'm tired of the shoulda, coulda, woulda shit coming out your mouth, bro. It's always a shoulda, coulda, and woulda. There's never any action. There's too many shoulda, coulda, wouldas for a nigga that say he about action. Too many shoulda, coulda, wouldas. And I've heard this saying it to somebody. I forgot I forgot the dude's name. And my cousin had came to visit, and this dude used to act tough all the time. And I used to ignore him. I paid him no mind. I knew I'd fuck him up. I just didn't pay him no mind. And he tried to tough shit with no, it wasn't my cousin, it was my brother, my older brother. And he was just like, yo, this nigga's always shoulda, coulda, woulda. For somebody that's to say he's all this about all this action, he's always a shoulda, coulda, woulda nigga. Man, nobody want to hear that. And the bull got quiet. My brother challenged him, and that's when we knew that he was a straight up bitch. Because my brother got tired of hearing it. And he was just like, you know what? Fight me then. He just got tired of it. Like he wasn't even talking to my brother. My brother just got tired of hearing it.
Hearing it,
Nigga,
yeah.
just fucking fight me then, nigga. You so tough. Nah, man, you caught me on a bad day. Now, if this was the day I was angry, it would have been a different story. This nigga was like, he's just shoulda, coulda, woulda nigga. He's always shoulda, coulda, woulda. If I was this and I was that, this nigga's a bitch. He ain't never lay that down. Never.
I was there when that happened. That wouldn't have went like that.
All flats.
I can't say that he would still be alive
He
because
ain't never let that joke go. All
Allah
flats.
gives life and causes death. God gives life and causes death. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. But the outcome wouldn't have just been the same. It would have been on.
There'd have been two dead niggas.
My nigga died on the streets and it was not one shot fired.
And it would have been two
Not
dead
one
niggas.
shot fired from his friends, family, nobody. B.O. was down with one of the biggest families. The Zulu Nation had an army.
There we go.
And they did nothing.
There we go.
And the sad part about it is, you know, just listening to and hearing certain things.
Now, we just heard him say 5-10 minutes ago that he hates people who talk about their past street life in the streets and brag about the streets and then turn around and brag about the streets. Where was the shots fired when you got out, bro? Because them niggas was still walking the streets. I heard the nigga still walking. The nigga that killed B.O. is still out. He is still roaming these. The people who did this are still roaming the streets, and you know who they are. Are they
talking about why didn't anybody else do nothing? Why didn't do anything?
Right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, nigga. It would have been if you was there. It would have been two dead niggas. You and B.O. instead of one. That's the only difference that would have changed is your ass would have been in the grave with him. And I'm kind of upset you wasn't there now.
So many people were so happy when my dude died. So many people was happy because they was envious of the nigga.
What do you think they gonna think when you die? It ain't gonna be no envy, my nigga. The heavens is gonna praise. The heavens is gonna celebrate.
He was too strong. That nigga would walk in the building and everybody would get quiet.
Bragging about the streets again.
The streets don't love nobody and they can't wait to celebrate your death. There's a message in every glass bottle. The whole key to it is for you to receive the message, to pass the message to the next generation. Because every generation is being led or misled by the generation.
Only I'm saying close to that, the alcohol, I would say is some liquor in that glass bottle. He said, well, damn, Ram, tell you how you really feel. He pissing me off, man. He really is. Sometimes he just pisses me the fuck off. Malcolm, peace and welcome. He said, hold on, let me read what Malcolm said. You know I can't see.
I hate when he talks about the sips on the
martini. Right. Alcoholic. Oh, yeah. Hold on, y'all. I got something to show y'all. Damn, I can't find it. My wife got a pineapple cup. Long one. It's longer though. It's longer. And I was like, yo, that's the cup that Hassan was drinking, but hers is longer.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it though. I think she took it with her.
Before them, these young boys are being misled.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, thought.
Some of these young brothers is going to jail. They're gonna go to jail with baby faces and come home with gray hair.
Nigga, I ain't been in jail my whole life, and I'm 35 and I got gray hair.
I haven't had gray hair since I was 11.
And neither one of my parents got gray hair. That's the crazy part about it. What's going on, my brother? Nothing.
NCR
Power Sports. Peace and welcome. Yeah, I got gray hair right here, and some right here. Neither one of my parents got gray hair. That's what fucks me up. They killing me, y'all. They killing me in here.
Going to jail with baby faces and coming home with gray hair. Most of the dudes that I know done did 20 years in jail, 15 years in jail, 10 years in jail.
Bragging about the
Some of them
street.
did 30 years in jail. Bam Bam from Bronx River, not Africa Bambaataa, but Bam Bam from Bronx River. Nigga did 30 years. Mart 9 Bam Bam. You ever been in Rikers Island back in the days? Mart 9 Bam Bam. Get busy.
If that nigga did 30 years, he wasn't cool with you. You was up in Bam House. That 30 years, you subtract 30 years, you'd be 20 something. Not even. You wouldn't even be 20 yet. So I'm pretty sure that nigga wasn't around you. Like, why are you always trying to take her? Why are you always trying to? And you said this about Tankhead. Didn't we go through this with Tankhead? You claim this nigga was your homie that did all these years, and then he came home and was like, I don't fucking know him. And then you Tankhead all of a sudden became a bitch when he wouldn't lie to the people and say he knew you. You did this already, bro.
Man, I came out looking the same way I look now, except for with no hair.
Yeah, I think I had the same face my whole life. I had a grown man face.
They was calling me ma'am in middle school.
I had this beard since I was 15. It wasn't connected. It still doesn't connect all the way right here. I gotta trim it down because my beard comes all the way up here, damn near into my fucking eye, and I gotta trim it down this way because it doesn't always connect. I hate that. Why everybody else beard connect but mine?
Not everybody.
That had
my beard just said, you know what? I'm gonna stop right here. I need a break.
Beef with all the Brooklyn.
His do too.
Brooklyn niggas home right now after 30 years. My nigga Terrence did 25. He home right now.
Who cares?
You know what it's like to see niggas go to jail? When they went to jail, they had a mother. When they came home, it was rest in peace, mommy. You know what it feel like?
But we don't know what it feels like, and we don't care what it feels like. You just said that you hate people bragging about the streets and what what are you talking about, bro? You contradicting yourself. You just told us that you don't want to hear about the streets. Why are you talking about the streets? What?
To see dudes having to come from upstate in the mountains to go see their mother at a funeral, and the correction officers are so desensitized, they'll get you there. You only spend 5 minutes looking at your mother in that casket, and then they'll put you back on the highway to bring you back to that jail.
Are you talking about yourself?
Ain't nobody talking.
I mean, at least they let you do it. I got as far as I can say for the rest of it, some people don't even get that chance.
Right.
I
trash you too. What you trying to hit me with that damn mixer for?
About shit like this. Right, niggas is talking like the energy that I bring to the internet is totally different. It's totally different.
You say I can't relate, mine connect. Yeah.
That situation that happened to Nipsey is disgusting. It's disgusting. And now them same niggas from them same set is like, honestly speaking, me just being real, Big, you not supposed to be able to show his face out there no more after that. But the truth of the matter is, you know how many niggas out there was everybody that loved Nipsey? See, this is another thing I want y'all to understand too. A prophet is never celebrated where he's from. A prophet is never celebrated where he's from. He's celebrated all around the world. Nipsey was celebrated everywhere else.
What?
Nipsey was.
So they didn't put a Nipsey memorial up where he's from. They didn't do that.
They did.
What the hell is he talking about, bro? You just spinning narratives. You're not saying so. You're celebrated outside of New York?
Nope.
I think not. I don't know nobody that celebrates you outside of New York. I don't know nobody that celebrates you in New York.
Loved everywhere else. Them people over there didn't love him. They was envious of him. He got it from the mud. He climbed out of the same piss and shit that they was from, and they couldn't do it. You think they was happy for him?
Why wasn't they? Everybody
Some
loved
were,
Nipsey.
some were.
What the fuck are you talking
Like
about?
everybody.
Nobody hated Nipsey. Everybody loved Nipsey. You ain't never even been over there. How you gonna try to tell them? How you gonna try to tell somebody life story that you've never been around? You never even been to that state. We never seen you over there. You don't go over there to hang with them niggas. How you know who hated who? There you go again. You always talk about Wax sticking his nose in New York business, but there you go sticking your nose in Cali business.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He just creating a narrative, spinning a narrative because he's upset with California right now. This is why you brought Nipsey up. You're upset with Wack and you want a reason to shit on him in California. But it's not working.
It's like you done ran the same play so many times. We damn near got it memorized.
All right, all right, all right, all right, Lance and Seven. Fuck y'all full beard niggas.
Mm-hmm. You say you
Fuck
got
y'all,
full
fuck
beat
y'all, fuck
flowing
y'all
in
in y'all full
it.
beards. Fuck y'all.
Flowing.
My joint do come all the way down here though. I gotta shave it. That shit do be coming down here, all the way down here. Like my
You
shit
just got
connect.
that one little patch that's missing.
Yeah, right here, just right here. But my shit connect like with the back of my hair and everything, Wolfman Jack style.
You the realest on these YouTube streets.
I
Thank you,
think that's a
family.
bot.
Appreciate you, Richardson.
I think these are bots. I think these are bots because
Probably.
he always reading the same comments. Oh, you Haas, you the realest. Haas, you the realest. Haas, keep doing your thing. Haas, you the realest.
Yeah, when people start coming in saying exactly the same thing over and
Yeah.
over and over again, it's
It's
usually
either,
a bot.
it's either let's go or what's up, Haas, or Haas, you the realest. It's always the same three phrases over and over again. Yeah, I'm hating. Hate, 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 hate. Welcome to the haters ball. Hate, 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 hate. I hate all you full beard motherfuckers. I'm prejudiced. I'm racist against full bearded people.
Y'all just gotta learn from other people's mistakes, man. Learn to
Like, why
learn
are you
from
going
other
about it like
people's
that?
mistakes. You see this shit over and over again. Niggas wasn't happy for Tekashi 6ix9ine. Before 6ix9ine became a rat, he fed the dirtiest and grimiest niggas in Brooklyn. And see, my whole thing is, you know,
Wait, back that up. Back that up. Pause. Time out. Hold the boat. Flag on the play. Throw the flag. Didn't you just shit on 6ix9ine 2 days ago? Going
Yes.
at with the drip.
Yes.
My point is asking.
hopefully some of them dudes will come home and get to be with their family again. But I'm sorry, I'm not Five Guard. I'm not gonna sit up there and pat Shotty on his back when that dude had an opportunity to be the next Suge Knight. But then again, that's what he called himself, the new Suge Knight, and he ended up in jail just like Suge Knight. You know why? Because words are spells. That dude went from laying on in the dog pound, what they call a dog pound, with a bunch of
That boy got issues. You all right, bruh? Yo, bro. I think Hassan done broke Remy, y'all. He broke him. He froze. See, I told y'all. Don't tell me he kicked his power cord out. He was so pissed. Uh-oh. He usually come back faster than this. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Give him a couple of minutes. Dang, Lorraine. He had to have Herb, man. I think he got mad and kicked some on accident. Yep, he unplugged the internet. Told y'all, called it. Oh my goodness. He just waiting for it to come back up now. Well. Espon. Girl, he done kicked the router. He waiting for it to come back up now. Hassan thighs unplugged in it. Right, Seven. He was sitting up there. I keep telling her, you can't be moving around fast. You be done messed around and hit something. Sure enough, he messed around and hit something. There he go. There him go. Hey, villain. He thought he had the dropsy. Nah, he ain't got the dropsy, y'all.
Yeah, my bad. I unplugged the internet by accident when I leaned back. My bad. When I leaned back, I unplugged the internet.
You all right? It's because you got both up here.
I know. There we go. I unplugged my internet by accident. All right, let's get back to it.
Bow down, or they had to look at Tekashi 69, somebody that they felt was beneath them. Look what they did to him. Set him up to get robbed. Smashed his girl. Pistol whipped him. He had to escape, jump out of a moving car. He wasn't doing enough for them? Nah, I'm not. Everybody see through different eyes. I'm sorry. I would never ever agree with somebody that'll do somebody else that grimy. That's nasty work. No.
So basically, what you're saying is that Tekashi 69 and Whack 100 was right about it. Right about what you said. You would have snitched on him.
Mm-hmm.
You would have snitched on everybody.
He's a snitch. Yeah. Just telling on everybody.
That's nasty work.
Snitching on the down low.
Shotty fumbled the bag. You learn from his mistake, but the reality of it is
Shotty didn't fumble shit. How you know it was Shotty that put those niggas up to kidnapping him? How you know it was Shotty that put him up? Oh wait, they did say Shotty was the one that fucked his girl, his baby mom or his girlfriend. But that other stuff. that other stuff. How you know Shotty was the one who put those guys up to doing that? You don't know that. You don't know all the details in the story, but that's your problem. You always trying to tell details of a story
Trying to act like you know something when you really
like
don't.
he was there. Like he's always telling the story as if he was there. He was a witness. Nigga, you're not there. You weren't. You don't know what the hell happened.
You ain't seen shit.
Nothing.
When you got larceny in your heart, it's hard to hide it.
Larceny. You can't even spell larceny.
Yeah, I thought they let him go too, Renegade.
The
But let
teaching of
Where
the
they let
prophet
him
is
go?
the cure.
Yeah, they let him go. He ain't jump about no
Watch
goddamn.
who you call your homie. Yes, you better watch who you call your homie.
He trying to
You
make
think
it
niggas is
sound
happy for me?
dramatic.
No, they ain't happy. Oh, he had to get on YouTube. That's what they say. He had to get on YouTube. So y'all mad because the colonizer gave us a platform where we could broadcast ourselves and be ourselves. So you mad because I was able to come up here and
Nigga, you're mad at Jim Jones for doing the same thing.
Right. I'm about tired of them pulling out that colonizer word when
Yeah.
they want to try to sit up here and hoodwink people.
He was mad. He just complained about the same shit, bro. He literally just complained about the same shit with Jim Jones. Talking about, oh yeah, they laughed at me and blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm hating because he bringing content creators to the street and blah blah blah. So you mad because the colonizer gave him a platform and other people a platform to do the same thing, and you're mad. That's the same thing, bro. You're a hypocrite. You just try to use that as an excuse, and then when somebody pointed out about you, all of a sudden you talking about, oh, you mad? What, nigga? You are a fucking hypocrite.
It's lame. Super lame.
Right. That shit is lame, bro. You literally just did the same shit with Jim Jones in this same live. But now you're butthurt because somebody pointed it out about you? Hypocrite.
You wasn't supposed to
Bully
say
Dame.
nothing.
Yeah, bully Dame. Peace and welcome. That's just hypocritical.
Bully them.
Dem, my bad.
commentate over what the things that's going on over the world because the reality of it is nobody gave a damn about my story. Nobody cares
Right.
about my
We still
story.
don't.
And some of y'all got deeper stories than me.
50.
But
He's 50.
if you tell your story, nobody gonna care about you because you can't do what I do the way I do what I do.
Right.
I
No,
built
that's
my brand
right.
by myself.
No, nigga. No, you didn't. You built your brand off of another man's back telling egregious lies about him.
Yeah,
That's how you built your platform. You didn't build it by yourself. You had people interview you where you slandered this man and made up all types of lies about you being around him as a kid with no physical evidence or no witnesses. And like a dummy, everybody believed you at first. You had no witnesses. Nobody. He said, "Play High Hater" by Waka Flocka. Nobody came out and vouched and said, "Yeah, I saw Hassan with Bambada as a kid." None of that. We only got pictures of you as an adult. We only seen you around him as an adult. That's where you got your fame from. And then you start disrespecting people. Did like you always say, "Oh yeah, you built your crowd off of celebrity gossip." Why did people come to you for celebrity gossip in the first place? It wasn't for the celebrity gossip. How did people know you in the first place? It wasn't because of the celebrity gossip.
Because he was scuttling around like a little roach from platform to platform,
Platform.
telling people that Bam fired him.
Exactly. That's where you got your fame from. Then you start crashing out. If you wouldn't have came and said anything about Bambada, nobody would have gave a goddamn. You would have came in crashing out from the beginning the way you crash out now. Nobody would have paid you any mind.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the people that feel sorry for you, the people that still stick around you, they feel as though you got a mental issue from what happened to you. Now, if you take that out the equation, you're just a mental case. So nobody would have been fucking with you, bro. You built that off of Bambada's back and his legacy.
Okay.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We did hit our goal, but shit, if we can keep going, let it keep going. Because I want to reach this goal before the 19th. So yeah, he's a fake victim. You played a fake victim. And you know why I have a problem with it? If you wasn't here and don't know my story, I am Brenda's baby. And why am I Brenda's baby? He said, but you a broke ass grown man with no car and MTV, you play stepdaddy for 4 kids that ain't yours. And nigga, these are my kids. What the fuck are you talking about? Lady, you sound stupid as fuck. I have a car, I have my own apartment, and every last one of these kids in here are mine. The fuck are you talking about? Every last one of these kids look like me. Go ahead, and I'm gonna bomb on you. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. You came over here sucking another man's balls, talking all this bullshit. Get the fuck out of my chat, you goofy ass weirdo. When the fuck did I play stepdaddy to kids that ain't mine? These kids are mine. My kids were just born, doofus. Majority of the kids that are here, they were born during the time I was on YouTube. Idiot. You sound like a doofus. Anyway.
And single-handedly created a whole goddamn a whole section of
so I can
YouTube.
roast y'all. You roast.
So even if I fell off a little bit, I could never really fall off. I planted seeds all through this bitch. I could never really fall off. I planted seeds all through this bitch.
Oh.
Rodney, it started with taking away.
Well now, yeah. Well now you're gonna get roasted over here, and you can't type back in the chat, doofus. You see how you just played your hand? Go ahead, type in the chat again. Go ahead, say something else.
They start a live stream, so how we get Lord have mercy?
Fucking idiot! I hate.
I step out the room for 2 minutes, and here you go.
Got an idiot.
Who's obese and 50 years old?
I don't know. He said my kids is my stepkids. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but
why you come in trying to act like a friend and then turn
that's some sucker shit.
Dude, it don't matter. This is commentary.
Yeah.
If he didn't want nobody to talk about it, he wouldn't put it on the internet.
Right. And then you come over here spitting misinformation about people you don't know.
You a 50-year-old single mom, and I'd rather be a single mom than stay with an asshole just because I happen to propagate.
Who the fuck is this dude though? Like
who knows?
You're trying to tell life stories that you don't know. And for disrespecting my kids, I'll punch you in your fucking face if I was standing right in front of you saying some stupid like shit like that.
Yo, men don't like it when women single parents, right? But they get mad when they stay with ain't shit men. So what you supposed to do then?
Yep. Matter of fact, let's give him.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today once again under the bridge. May the waters carry this thirsty soul to troll heaven, where ye shall thirst no more. And the church say, yeah.
Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
My Lord. We next. We on that. We next. We next. You can't troll a troll, nigga. I'm a troll, apparently. So you what the fuck you thought you were gonna come over here and hurt somebody?
You can't have it both ways. If you want to sit up there and swing off Hassan's balls back, it's that way.
Yeah, go that way. Meet you at the crossroads. You won't be lonely.
The community, raising the youth. I remember the entire hood could chastise you if you was wrong. The days is over.
Hey, bully them. Do you miss your Uncle Charles, y'all? Gotta hold on. Gotta hold on. He really thought he was gonna come over here and troll somebody.
I'm about to start a live stream. Done it?
Now you hear these chicks, not my Mike, not my Ray. Nah, they don't want to hear that. They don't want you chastising they little dirty, degenerate bastards. No.
See?
Absolutely not.
Now listen what he got
Not
to
my
say
Mike,
about
Mike,
Pimp
not
C.
my Ray Ray. Nah, they don't want to hear that. They don't want you chastising they little dirty, degenerate bastards. No, absolutely not. Peace House. Everyone knows you
Never
got
nothing to
Nip
say good to
clipped.
say about Black.
It's a nasty game. You saw that if stayed alive, he run the 60s. Yep. Nipsey was gonna be. Nipsey was about to be. Nipsey was on his way to being the next Tupac, the next Snoop Dogg. Nipsey was on his way to being bigger than Snoop Dogg. He was on his way.
You want
And
head pats from Hassan.
Did y'all not hear me say that he was trying to stray off of Snoop Dogg path?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to be Snoop Dogg because everybody was comparing him to Snoop Dogg. And at one point, too, Snoop Dogg was the biggest fucking rapper in the world. I don't think Nipsey would have reached that level, but he would have got close.
Snoop Dogg just did
Wouldn't
the Olympics.
Yeah, he wouldn't have did it in music though. He wouldn't have matched Snoop in music, but when it comes to everything outside of YouTube, I mean outside of the music game, yeah, he would have done a lot of great things, but to try to put him at that height without dropping one hit, that's no disrespect to Nipsey. He got a lot of hits, but I'm talking about on the charts. He got underground hits, and yes, he was very good, but when can we get a StreamYard doing champ? I'll send some to the cash app. Wait, what? Can we do a
Can
StreamYard?
we get a StreamYard start? He's talking about an open panel. We are on Restream right now.
It depends on how much you throwing in the cash app.
Yeah.
It depends on how much you throwing in the cash
And
app.
let me just warn you up front. If you
Where are
troll
we going?
or none of that, it don't matter how much you throw the cash out. Cause
Where
I
are we
see
going?
red.
Right, I'm telling you, you get on her bad side, she gonna cuss you out. That's your fair warning. But it depends on how much you throwing in that cash app. Yeah, we'll see. Hit the cash app and we'll see, or at least give me a number. It look like the same dude.
he was on his way to be
I ain't
that big
rapping
without
like
even being heard on the
let you
radio.
know up front.
None of Nipsey music was
Right.
on the radio, and he got that big without the machine.
Wait, what?
That's when you know Nipsey was on another level. He got that big without the machine. Without the machine.
Yeah, I'm not listening to them, Lorraine. My kids got a
They
roof over
can't get no better.
My kids got a roof over their head, food on their back, and clothes. I mean, food in their mouth and clothes on their back. I don't give a fuck
Like
what
one of
no
my
people
children
saying
in
about
college
me.
and the other one with his dad's parents. So I don't see what the problem is.
He said, "Put something in for me. I'm down to pump the panel." Renegade. Oh yeah, we about to flip. We about to flip.
Better than that. And look how they did him. The set did him like that. The set did him dirty, man. The set did him
It
dirty.
was the set that did it.
Then when you sit back and you listen, you really, really listen to Black Sam. He telling you one of the last things that happened that really, really pissed the situation off was the fact that
He
the
live right
extortion
now.
ring, the
Oh
same
my
niggas, who's the
god.
extortion ring?
Who?
He live
Whack
right. Who you
100,
think?
the nigga that had De La
Either
Hoya.
Hassan or the dude we just
You listen
blocked
to the
out.
conversation I had with Whack 100. I'm listening to him
The Foot Clan.
telling me about how he
Shredder.
extorted.
Shredder. Leader of the Foot Clan. Shredder. Leader of the motherfucking Foot Clan. He live. Oh my! And you guess who he talking about?
$5 per head.
Nigga,
Nah, we
5 per
good.
head. Yeah, that's a request. That's a request. You don't want to come up that bad. This nigga is live again. Leave this nigga alone. Nubreed want to fight Mark the Messenger and
And
Ringo
Ringo
for
TV for
respect.
respect.
I bet he do want to fight by now. Yeah, that is a good idea. $5 a head, but I don't know this guy. He's gonna be more than $5. I don't know this nigga. He can come up here and try to whip his dick out or some shit like that.
Nah, hey, look, if they come up here, pay their $5 and try to troll, they just paid $5 to get blocked. That's all I know.
That is true.
It don't matter how much, what amount of money you throw at me. I'm not finna sit up here and let you disrespect me or bro
Right.
or the
Call that
kids.
nigga, call that nigga Shredder. The leader of the Foot Clan.
Pretty much want to put the gloves on and knuckle up. That's what he want to do. It's interesting because in the video,
oh, now it's
he
interesting.
brought up
He wasn't a man of yesterday.
Something about his pops and how his pops didn't respect nobody unless they took a walk to the backyard or went on a lunch break.
Got cold as hell.
And now we see where the anger comes from. Now we see.
Oh, nigga, nah, nigga, don't try to move the goalposts now. You was talking all this manly man shit. All this manly man shit. Oh, what type of man does this? And that you could tell he's soft.
Somebody tell Nafi the red ball because he way behind.
Oh, well, we were just talking about Hassan Campbell and his hypocrisy. Now we
No. I mean, he behind in the video. Let's say somebody in the chat. Tell Nafi he behind.
Oh yeah. Back to what I was saying. You was talking all this tough shit about how he not a man, and he said, "Nah, bro, take this Hebrew." Right, Don Mega. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He said, and he said, "I'm Tansu." I just caught that. Ninja vanish. But you was just talking all this tough shit about how less of a man he is, how soft he is. So now he want to show you how much of a man he is in the ring, and now you're trying to move the goalposts. Oh, I can tell. This is where he gets his anger from, and nah, nigga, we ain't trying to hear that. We trying to hear when you gonna sign that contract and put the gloves on. If you ain't talking about that, you need to shut the fuck up after the day. For real, Ringo. You need to shut up after the day. That nigga challenged you to a rumble. You had all this for the last month in the internet. He tired of doing this. He want to do this. He said, I got your riddling for you right here. You're a little hype on the internet going crazy, and I got your riddling right here to calm you right down. That's what he's saying. I got these 2 riddling pills that I want to give you to calm down. Now, if you ain't going to take the fight, shut the fuck up, bro. For real. If you're not going to take that fight, shut up. Just shut up. After this, like, there's no point in you talking no more, because now you're just talking. You talk about all this man shit and how feminine he is. I'm using his word, feminine. How feminine he is, and now he's doing the manly thing and saying, you know what, skip all this internet shit. How about we throw on the leather? And I ain't talking about the other leather, the boxing leather, because you know he a freak boy. He might be talking about some other leather, whips and chains and shit. Call them melatonin hands, right? You a little hype. I got your riddling right here to calm you right there. He said, it sound like you got some allergies. I got some Benadryl to put right in your nose.
We've been trying to figure out where's the source of Nubreed's anger.
He said he looked like the scarecrow from Wizard of Oz.
We now know where.
Stole 75
because
from the bank in Walmart. Somebody stole $75,000 from the bank in Walmart dressed as a Loomis employee and rode off in a Chevy Impala.
They didn't see the nigga pull up in it. He ain't had no brake truck.
I don't know, bruh.
This nigga is the genius.
Nobody look like the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz. You can't win.
Yeah, all right.
You can't get out of the game.
Right. Everybody want to come over the panel. I ain't see no Cash App, so we just gonna continue with the show.
Nubreed, in this particular video that we're going to pretty much review, we got to do a couple of videos because there's a lot going on. I think he removed the video or whatever the case is because this is pretty much what he feared. He feared that somebody would make a video about the fact that he challenged the brothers to a fight.
Yep, he pulled his whole card.
And basically, he want to prove something. So he figure, let me address the brothers by saying, yo, you know, back in the day, you know, the way my pops work, man, he ain't respect nobody unless, you know, you got in the ring, went to the backyard, knuckle up.
And?
In other words, that's how his pops pretty much made friends. I don't know what that...
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't give a fuck what his pops did. We want to know. He said, first you said fuck my five, then you said it's a good idea, so I'm gonna keep my shit. Okay, do what you got to do, bro. That's on you. But anyway, we don't give a fuck about what his pops said. We want to know, is you gonna take the challenge, bro? You're doing a whole hour doing. You're still doing this. This is what you're doing. This is what we want you to do. You ever see Master of Disguise? This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do.
Actually does for a man
to
want to fight everybody that he know in order to earn respect.
And no, I didn't say fuck your five. I said I didn't know you. So $5 wasn't enough. But
and what I said is, if you come up here and you trolling, but them $5 you sent, I'll still block you.
You'll beat me into another seizure. You can try, nigga.
See, been watching these just waiting for a chance.
Yeah, you've been waiting for a chance. You want to troll.
Silly.
Well, you can talk that beating shit and troll heaven. Because you ain't beating shit, nigga. You go home and beat your dick. That's the only thing you beating. Because I beat shit down your leg, bro. You fucking with the wrong one.
I don't know what kind of man think like that. Like, so let me get this straight.
Look,
every brother that I meet, yo, bro, I don't respect you. Why? What did I do? Well, we got to go in the backyard, man. Have a fight, man. We got to bleed a little bit.
This sounds like,
and then I'll respect you.
This sounds like you're running.
You heard me.
You okay, bro?
A couple minutes.
It's 2024. People don't fight no more. Well, we got to knuckle up, because if we don't...
Hey, villain, now I'm saying fuck you in that $5. How about that? Anyway, now you're moving the goalposts, bro. You're deflecting. It has nothing to do with his anger or how his father... He wants to get in the ring with you, bro. We don't give a damn about what his father said and what kind of man that... We want to know if you're going to get in the ring with him, bro, because it sounds like you're scared and you're making a fucking excuse not to fight. You had all that tough Tony talk, but now all of a sudden is this, that, and the third.
I can't respect you. Bro, did you just hear what I just say? Nobody fights no more, fam. We got Second Amendments. Do you not understand that? I don't know what Nubreed is talking about.
Yeah, you scared.
See, grown men in today's day, right?
Nah, grown men don't back down from a challenge like that, nigga. Period. Don't try to use grown man shit because you sound like a bitch right now, bro. We don't want to hear this. Grown men don't fight and grown men don't do shit. You're a bitch. Period. You had all that shit to say about him, his wife, and all this, that, and the third. Now that nigga want to fight. You knew it was going to come to this point. Everybody told you to shut the fuck up and stop talking, and you kept going. Every time he did a video, you want to do a video. Every time he said something, even if he wasn't talking about you, you wanted to say something, nigga. Now it's time to handle it like men. Now all of a sudden, grown men don't fight. Grown men don't talk to women. Grown men don't do this. Grown men, all right, well, this grown man want to fight you. Oh, grown men don't fight. Nigga, you sound scared. You sound scared, and you're probably not going to make another video after this because you sound like a coward to me right now. You had all this stuff to say. He don't want no smoke. You had all this shit to say, and you still talking. You a loudmouth coward. That's what you are right now. You're just a loudmouth coward. You had all this animosity and all this flapping your gums for the last month and some change.
We don't talk like that. Because when you talk like that, it sends the wrong message. Because it's almost like a threat. It's almost like you want somebody to be afraid of you. Grown men don't fight. They have Second Amendments. And the way grown men work is if you come on their property, it's going to be a problem. Do you understand that? Because we know in the world we live in as grown men, right?
Hey, OG Lee, I appreciate it, but I have to. I have to stop the video for commentary. I have to. If I don't, I get a copyright. That's why I do it. I have to. I have to do it. But anyway, he said Second Amendment. So you're basically saying you're not fighting him. You're going to shoot him. That what you're saying? No, that's cowardly. A grown man is not going to want to shoot somebody before he, especially if the man's not threatening you with any weapons. The man didn't threaten you with no weapon. He didn't say he was going to shoot you. He didn't say he was going to kill you. He said he wanted to knuckle up. Now it's the Second Amendment, bro. You are a loud mouth coward. Grown men don't run to a gun before they use their hands. I don't know what type of era you live in. You from the era of where niggas use their hands instead of shooting. Now all of a sudden it's the other way around. Nigga, you's a sucker. Rango, you's a sucker. You a PDF file, a creepazoid, leader of the Foot Clan, and you a loudmouth coward. This is terrible.
If two grown men in today's day go in the backyard to have a fight, cops is gonna come.
No, they ain't.
You're gonna get locked up.
No, yeah, here we go.
So a grown man understand that wasting his time fighting another man is gonna only put him behind bars. Grown men understand this.
Not if you set it up professionally, like the other YouTubers been doing. And if you're in your backyard, no, the cops are not going to get called. It's your private property, unless somebody on the property calls the police. Ain't nobody calling the cops, bro. That sounds like an excuse not to fight. That sounds like a huge excuse not to fight. And OG Lee, if you support the channel, support the Back to School drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat.
Grown men that respect their peace and their freedom would not do that. Now, I don't know what Nubreed's pops was thinking. Maybe he didn't care about his freedom.
I'm scared.
But grown men that have families and obligations, they don't waste their time trying to prove something to another man to waste their time fighting.
Wait a minute. Did he just say grown man with families and obligations? Where was your family and obligations when you was trying to get a foot job from that other lady? You didn't care about your family and obligations then? Now when a nigga want to fight you, all of a sudden you got family and obligations. Now all of a sudden it's family and obligations. When you was over there trying to get a foot job from the lady, you was over there trying to beat feet. Where was your family and obligations then? Right, this nigga scared. You no new breed young ass gonna wear that old ass out. No diddy.
What grown men do is they protect their families, which mean if a man is in his house or if a man is out in the street and you decide to pull up on him with all that ray stuff in a Second Amendment state, you going out, bro.
He's a bitch.
Just that simple.
You's a bitch, bro. So now you're basically trying to say if he try to fight you, you're gonna shoot him. You's a bitch. Look at the scaredness in his face. You's a bitch, bro. You's a bitch, Rango. Like, there's no other way to slice it, bro. You's a bitch. You's a coward. I ain't never see a grown man on here to act like such a coward in my life, other than Hassan, Campbell, and Pharaoh, and Nature Boy. Y'all niggas is cowards, bro. A Hebrew Israelite is not going. Y'all Hebrew Israelite niggas, y'all need to disown this nigga. You couldn't do that shit in no other religion. You couldn't do that shit as a Muslim. This nigga was over there trying to get a fucking foot job. You wasn't worried about your family and obligations then when you was over there trying to beat feet. Talking about how it's a woman's talking about how you wanted and needed only her. and you professing your love to this woman, you wasn't worried about your family and obligations then, but now a nigga want to fight for you because you running your mouth. Now all of a sudden it's the Second Amendment, and I got family and obligations. Nigga, you's a snitch. Biatch. Consensual fighting is acceptable when both parties agree to fight. That's why Washington citizens walk on eggshells when they talk. Mutual combat is legal. Bro is a pussy. Thank you. Stone cold weirdo. You gonna get taken out. Now, if he see you and he bust one in your ass, no diddy, you threatened him first. He didn't threaten you with gun violence. He offered you a chance to throw on the gloves. He didn't threaten you with the gloves. He offered you. You try to put it in the form of a threat so you can say you're going to shoot him. But he offered you to fight. An offer and a threat is two different things. It's mutual combat, nigga. Oh man, Rango, you pissing me off, bro. I ain't never see such cowardice in my life. From
No need to fight.
Act so tough.
What are we fighting for? When we got weapons, when we got rights. That's what the Second Amendment is for. See, when a burglar breaks in your house, right?
He's not a burglar.
Well, you gonna go downstairs and fight? I ain't going downstairs and fight. You bring out the Second Amendment.
That's two different scenarios.
And you handle your business. So when I looked at this video from Nubreed, I'm listening to this cat and I'm like, bro, do you not realize what you're doing? Do you not realize what kind of spirits you entertaining?
Oh my God.
And you sending out this video to Mark the Messenger because you salty, because he didn't side with you in the situation with Ringo TV.
You know exactly.
We're gonna cover that a little later. I want to cover this one.
That's why, and that's Aquaz. That's why he's saying this Second Amendment shit. That's why he keep talking about the Second Amendment, because he know Nubreed knows where he lives, and if he wants to fight, he gonna show up. He is a good chance that he might pop up on his ass.
One in a separate video, because I'm trying to figure out why would you say that and not think that you're not going to get a response. Because the audience need to know the origin of where your anger issues come from. See, when you was in that car disrespecting my daughters, that anger came from your pops, bro. That's where it came from.
When did he disrespect your daughters? He never disrespected your daughters. He said that's why he said you're a womanizer and a coward. That's why God blessed you with only daughters. That's not disrespecting your daughters. That's disrespecting you. That's the second time you try to and you say he used his wife to fight his battles? Nigga, you just used your wife and your daughters as a victim card. As a victim card. Everything you keep saying that he's doing, you're literally doing right now. You use your wife as a victim card. You use your daughters as a victim card. He never said one thing disrespectful about your daughter. He never said one thing disrespectful about your wife. They actually gave your wife nothing but praises. And the only thing he said about your daughter was directed at you. He said that God blessed you with only daughters because of your PDF file ways.
I'm back.
He was disrespecting you. Yo, this nigga is a bitch, sis. This nigga is a stone cold bitch. He want to shoot him now. He don't want to fight. He want to shoot.
Yeah.
Stone cold bitch. So a robber breaks in your house. You're not going to go down there fighting. Yeah, that's a robber. That's not a nigga walking up to me with boxing gloves.
That's breaking and entering.
Yeah.
Unlawful entry.
Yeah, there's not a nigga walking up to you with boxing gloves saying, throw your shit up. You're a coward, bro. And then he just tried to use his daughter, saying he disrespected his daughter. He never disrespected your daughters. He disrespected you.
Showed up, didn't
you say that he used women to fight his battles, but that's what you're doing.
The same anger issues that you're dealing with, the same demon issues you're dealing with, that's where it came from. And the reason why I know this is because you mention this as a form of this is how you earn respect. In other words, the only way your pops was able to respect a man is if he fought the man and they bled. So for you to bring that up, that's what you want to do.
No, I don't believe that's the way he meant it. He meant it as if a person like you is running his mouth.
Yeah, we saw some charisma video, Lorraine.
Yeah, we just played charisma video the day, not yesterday, the day before. I should play that foot job shit. But I don't think he was talking as in the sense of, oh, I don't respect you, let's fight. He's saying people like you who go and run their mouth, yickety yakking like you're doing right now. I'm not going to. I don't respect that. And if you want me to respect you, throw your shit up. Stop talking. That's what that meant. It didn't mean like, oh yeah, you right there. I don't respect you. Let's go fight. You're trying to take it out of context because you're scared to fight.
But I want you to understand, men don't do that no more.
We don't fight no more, y'all.
Men don't go in the backyard to fight no more.
We don't do that no more, y'all.
We don't do that no more. It's 2024.
All the men in the chat, if you disagree with that, just yes or no. Do you agree with that? Just put yes or no. Do you agree with that? We don't do that no more now, y'all, to settle our differences. We don't. Real men. We don't do that. We don't settle our difference with fisticuffs. We don't take it to the backyard. We don't do that no more, y'all. I don't know what fucking era he lived in. But I never stopped doing that. I don't know anybody else that stopped doing that. I got some cousins that'll shoot you first, but them niggas will still fight you. They'll shoot you first, but they'll fight you if they have to. Abnormal Norman. Yes. Rinky White says, true. We still do that.
Don't hear nothing. Hey, Rinky Right. Winky Right.
We definitely do that. Thank you. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Only a coward like you wants to take it straight to the weapons. He ain't threatening you with no weapon. He ain't threatening you with no weapons. He just said he offered you a fight too. He didn't threaten you.
So you got to be careful with the things you say over these streets, because men will get the wrong impression and think that you trying to threaten a brother, or like somebody supposed to be scared of you or something.
You obviously,
or like we got to watch our back, bro. If you want to fight somebody, you already know where they live. You already know where they live at. Now I don't know if you know where Mark the Messenger live, but you know where I live. Don't play those games, bro.
Nigga,
like real talk.
Nigga, you just threatened to shoot him. And then if he come to your house, that's a lose-lose. You sound like Hassan Campbell, bro. You sound like Hassan Campbell. Come to my house. Why? So if I step on your property, you can shoot me and get away with it instead of fighting me? And then if I beat you up, I'm trespassing and assault, where it's a lose-lose? No, how about you step out into the street? This sounds like the most cowardice shit ever. And you say like you're not supposed to be scared of him. You sound scared. You went straight to the weapons. You ain't even give him an answer to fight. You went straight to the weapons. You are scared. You know why guns were invented? Because a scared little man couldn't fight.
Yep.
That's why guns was invented, because a scared little nigga like you kept getting his ass whooped, and he wanted a way to win without getting his hands dirty. Ringo's supposed to be a man of God, and he gossip more than the ones who created gossip. Right? He said, "I catch this nigga in traffic." Right? They gonna catch you on that scooter, nigga, and knock you off of it.
All that chit chat talk stuff, don't hide behind those type of words. words. Because
I don't understand
this
what
is
you're saying.
real life and there's real consequences for the things you say. So if you think that
And you still
those
trying to
words
sound
somehow
tough.
make you look like a man or it make you more macho, it don't. It make you look weak.
Hold on, let me
Because
find. Let me load it up.
here you are crying online because Mark the Messenger turned his back on you.
What?
You wanted him to side with you in this quote unquote civil war between Ringo TV when you're at fault.
Bro, it's not him running his mouth crying every day. It's you. I don't see him going live every single day talking about you. I see you going live. I see him responding to the shit that you saying. But hold on. We got an honorable mention. We got an honorable mention. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows? Leonard always got some funny shit. Hold on. I bet Shadow always got some funny shit.
Both of them.
This nigga is a stone cold. Man, you acting like a bitch. Bitch. Nigga, take me to jail. Lock me up.
Don't wait a key.
Ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call. Who in the hell parked in my space? That's like calling 1-800 collect an ass whooping. And no, that ain't no toll-free call, partner.
You hit my car. Are you blind?
Partner.
Yes, I am. So?
Wait, you're blind?
Yes, blind.
Oh, there
you
you
got
are.
a problem with that, nigga?
That's fucking what's her name? I just figured out who fucking Don Mega is. I just figured that out. I just, man, you slick, nigga. You been in the chat the whole time. I'm texting you, asking you where the hell you at. You been sitting here the whole time.
He been told you that.
Could have killed
I know. It just now registered.
somebody.
I be doing them a favor. Getting run over by me is as close to an honorable death as most of these people gonna get. Some days, I'm quite the humanitarian.
I'm quite the
I think I hit a
humanitarian.
wheelchair on the way over here.
I think I hit a
Oh, look what you did to Dorothy. You better have insurance.
Nigga, you better have insurance. Ass whooping insurance, and you about to pay a deductible.
And just like that, my granddad was trapped in a nigga moment. At this point, he can A, walk away and let insurance handle the damage to the car, or B, fight with a dumb, crazy blind nigga. Let's see which one he chooses.
That's right. I'm backed into your car, nigga. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, hell no! Granddad, let's whoop this nigga's ass right now!
Bitch ass, faggot ass, punk ass, pussy ass,
He said
bitch
he mad
ass,
at him because he wouldn't give him a foot job.
You wanna do something? Bitch ass, nigga. Hold up. I smell new shoes.
Now that's when he.
Oh, me.
That's when Sting meter took it too far. That would have gave me a reason to punch a blind man in the face. I just walked out the ball with my Jordans, and you. Oh, that would have gave me a reason to punch a blind man in the face. I'm sorry. You see, hey, we in the era of fair treatment, right? Everybody's equal.
You can't be beating up no blind man, bro.
He's spitting in this man's face. This nigga spitting in this man's face, stepping on his new sneaks. Oh, hell no. I'd have put my foot all in Stink Meter's ass. No diddy.
Oh, what you hey?
I've said it before. Expensive sneakers are like $150 landmines. Step on one and boom! A perfectly rational black man can explode.
Yeah, they knew anymore, are they? Nigga.
And then brag. Oh, hell
That
no.
nigga spitting on you, you better hit him,
Give it a full barrel.
Hit him! Hit him! Yeah! Hit him! Oh! What happened?
My bad knee. Oh, lordy, lord. My knee. My bad knee.
Oh, man! You losing all your pimp status.
You losing all your pimp status. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'd have had to whoop a Stink Meter ass out that motherfucker. I'm sorry. He stepped on my new J's. There would have been some blind glasses flying everywhere.
And now you talking all this crap about, yeah, you know, back in the day, you know, my pops, anytime he had an issue with
He
somebody,
said
you
anything
know,
involving
they
feet is no Rango. Anything involving feet from now on is no Rango.
would go in the backyard and they would pull up and they would have a fight. Where'd that come from? So you want to fight Mark the Messenger? You want to fight Ringo TV? I don't fight, bro. I don't got time for that no more. We got
That's right,
Second
Contra.
Amendments. We
That's
got
right.
rights. And I understand the law. And I use the law to work for me. See, if I go outside and my neighbor is doing something dumb, I don't like what he's doing.
He said
in my mind,
they both boinky.
I may want to walk up to him and punch him in the face. But I know if I do that, I'm going to jail. I know that. I understand that as a grown man, I got to control my emotions so I don't get myself in trouble. But
see, and that's why he came to you and said, let's set up a boxing match. He didn't say I know. He said they both give it off vibes that they boink each other. Woo! But he didn't come to you and just punch you in your face. He's better than me because I'd punch you in your face in your garage when you sent the cash at. But he came to you and offered you something. He offered you a fight. He didn't just, you know, hold on, Quaz put something in his chat. You sound mighty pussyfied to me, bro. You want to scrap, but quick to grab the Second Amendment. Quaz, you stupid. I know I'm reading it down. Quaz, you stupid. He said you sound pussyfied. Do I smell pussy.
But now if my neighbor decide he gonna bust through my front door and come into my house, now I have every right to take him out. And guess what?
Yeah, but you don't have the right to take him out if he's offering you a boxing match and he didn't just come out, he didn't break in your house. He's saying, let's have a mutual combat. Fisticuffs. You're bringing scenarios up that have nothing to do with the top. It has nothing to do with it. This isn't breaking in your house. This isn't walking up on you and punching you in the face. This is you standing up with your guard and y'all mutual. You're moving the goalposts to give us a reason not to fight, bro. Just say you scared to fight. I would respect that more. I don't fight. Just say that, bro. Like I would respect that more. I know niggas that'll tell you straight up, bro. I can't fight, but I'll shoot the shit out you.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that way more than the nigga that sit there and talk tough and act like he want to fight, and then when it come down to it, you grabbing the gun. That's different. But I know some niggas that'll tell you straight up, look, man, I don't fight. I'll shoot the shit out you. I go get my old head that fight. I go get my nigga that my homie could fight. But I don't fight. I shoot niggas. I know people that say that. And I respect that more. I don't respect the fact that you shooting people, but I respect that you honest. I'm not a fighter, bro. I don't come from that era.
Jaded.
Ring toe TV. I saw the ring hoe, and then I looked down and saw a ring toe. Foot ring.
The law gonna be on my side. You see the difference?
Toe ring TV.
See, I got neighbors that'll do things, pisses me off. But I can't just walk up to them and say, you know what? I don't like what you did. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assault you. Can't do that. That's gonna get you in trouble. That's gonna put you in jail. Because everybody's house has got ring cameras on it. So somebody's gonna see it.
Yo,
and then you're gonna get locked up.
Yo, whoever this dude is, I don't know what made you say that. Henderson, Pinkett. What the hell? Where did that come from? He said, I can't fight, but I can toss a bean salad.
That's a movie. It was some movie or some comedy special.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken, because that sounds familiar.
He said, what's your IG? I can't find y'all. Mine is Remy L. Mine is the same thing. Remy L. my aunt. I got two of them, but they both Remy L. my aunt. He said, "Oh, bro, he didn't say he was gonna come up to you."
I think.
He did. That's what I'm saying. You just moved in. How the fuck you not like your neighbors? But anyway, um, he threw me off with that shit. He didn't say he was going to assault you. Like he didn't just say he's going to walk up to you and assault you. He said he don't like what you saying. If you want to settle this like grown men, let's settle this like grown men. Fisticuffs. You're trying to move the goalpost. You didn't move it out the stadium by now. We're in a soccer stadium now. We ain't even in a football stadium no more. You didn't moved over to the soccer stadium. You didn't lifted up the turf and everything. You moved the goalpost like a motherfucker, bro. You didn't move it all the way to the other side of the city. You coming up with all these scenarios that ain't got nothing to do with a one-on-one fight. Breaking in your house, walking up and assaulting you, and it has nothing to do with that.
AP.
You were doing this.
I didn't know it was this many hours in the day.
You said what?
He said, AP said, how many lives is he gonna do in a day? And I said, I don't know.
I don't know. He did 3 like yesterday or the day before. He did like 3 back to back. Like every time Nubreed goes live, he goes live.
Your kids can't see you. Come on, man. This is crazy. You wild. So
you wasn't worried about your kids seeing you when you was over there trying to get foot jobs, nigga. We don't want to hear that.
He done snaked
at the end of the day,
already.
You said
you
what?
can't do stuff like that. You just can't.
Already.
Most likely.
You can't walk up to your neighbors and want to fight them just because you didn't like what they did. So all this macho man talk you talking, nobody ain't hearing none of that. Nobody's scared of you. Nobody's afraid of nothing you got to say, right? So might as well you just get to the point and deal with the real issues. You're wrong. You're at fault, and you mad because Mark the Messenger basically cut you off, and he was pretty much.
So now you're trying to put the attention on him and Mark the Messenger. That's not why he's mad at you. He's mad at you because of what you did.
Right.
You're trying to put the attention on Mark the Messenger, and it has nothing to do with Mark the Messenger. He want to fight Mark the Messenger for whatever reasons you want to fight, but he got different reasons for wanting to fight you, and you're trying to push it off on Mark the Messenger.
Look like Mark the Messenger and them been going back and forth for a real long time now.
Exactly, and it sounds like he said he only mentioned Mark the Messenger, and you're just trying to add yourself into the equation. That's what this sounds like too. You're trying to add yourself into the equation without actually fighting. Make it look like, oh, he was scared, or he wanted to fight Mark the Messenger, but not me because I was going to shoot him. No, nigga. Like if he challenged both of y'all niggas line that shit up. Stop stalling. You're stalling right now. That's all it is. You're trying to put the attention on Mark the Messenger and make people forget what you did to him.
Working with you to come at me. And he got scared because he's a coward. That's right. Mark the Messenger is a coward.
Oh, he's the coward.
And you know it. That's why you made videos about him.
He's the
And all that apology stuff, bro. You look weak when you do that. Mark, I apologize to you. Fam, you don't even know the origin of the word apology, bro. Let me put you on record, fam, because it seems like you don't know nothing, fam. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Check this out, guys. See this? Right? You see this? Apology, right? It's common to complain about non-apologies, but the original meaning of apology wasn't I'm sorry at all. See, you're not educated, bro. That's why when you say I apologize to Ringo, I'm laughing, because the original meaning for the word apology or apologize actually don't mean I'm sorry. It is a justification for why you did what you did. Meaning you're not sorry. You're basically saying I did what I did because he got me angry.
Translation. This nigga scared. There's no other way to translate that. You trying to give us definitions of apologies and analogies and fatalities. Nigga, what? He trying to get a rumble and you trying to preach scripture. Oh man, this nigga's giving me a headache.
That's why I don't accept nothing you say.
need,
See, if you understood the Bible,
oh,
it talks about bringing your gift to your brother. It didn't talk about, oh, I'm sorry. And this is how we are in America. We think we could do evil to people and just walk up to them and say, I apologize. Fam, I ain't accepting that. That's a joke. I ain't accepting that. I'm sorry. Fam, do you realize what you did? Do you realize the damage you caused? Do you realize all the people that are out here lying on me? And you think that's gonna all disappear because you said, I'm sorry? I apologize? No. You got work to do. You got a mess to clean up. You got to clean up a mess. You got a lot of things that you got to do in order to repair the damage. If I wreck your car, I got to pay for it. If I burn your house, I got to pay for that.
No, the fuck I ain't.
Right?
Burn your house down.
If I destroy your clothes, I got to pay for the damages.
I don't know what you're talking about. If I wreck your car, it's because you did something to me. If I burn your house down, I'm damn sure not paying for it because you did something terrible. And I wreck your clothes, nigga. What is you talking about? What, you bleaching clothes and shit, nigga? That's some female shit. Wrecking clothes? Who wrecking clothes? What man is wrecking clothes? That shouldn't even come out of your fucking vocabulary. That shouldn't even be in your vocabulary. Wrecking clothes? Nigga, I wish you would. I wish somebody would bleach my goddamn clothes. I'm burning every motherfucking thing down in the vicinity.
If you slip and fall on my
on the stairs talking shit, he is currently in the kitchen talking shit. But we ain't seen not man child nor his wife.
None of them. But you also concerned about him.
And think about it, through this whole endeavor, we haven't seen his children. So,
I didn't even know he had kids. Oh shit, I dropped my weed on the carpet. God damn it. That was my last little bud too. Shit. Shit, that was my last little bud. I dropped it on the carpet.
No.
It ain't funny, man. Fuck y'all. I've been holding on to this shit, trying waiting for that goddamn package.
Property, I'm liable for the damages. Your medical bills, I got to pay for that.
No, I don't.
Because if I didn't shovel the snow and you slipped and cracked your head when I should have shoveled, I should have put down the salt, and you get injured, I got to pay. So in life, when we do evil, when we do things to people and we're wrong,
RINGO,
you just can't say, I apologize, and it go away. If you slip and you fall and crack your head on the concrete, I cannot come outside and say, well, my bad. I apologize. I forgot to put that.
What do any of this shit got to do with you handing him a fair one? Again, moving the goalposts.
Down the salt and, use the snow blower. It's not going to work. If I wreck your car, I cannot come outside and, hey, bro, I apologize, fam. Anyway, I'm late for work. You think that apology makes everything go away? And this is where we are in America. We are so accustomed to, well, you never apologized to me. Fam, I don't want to hear no apology, bro. You got work to do. You got to pay for what you did, fam. You got to pay for what you did. I don't know what kind of cloth all of y'all come from, but when somebody wrong you or somebody slander you, put out misinformation, deceive people, and spread a false narrative, that person got to pay the price in terms of cleaning up the mess that they created.
Yeah, and that's what he's trying to do with you, but you moving the goalposts. You went out, you put slanderous shit about him, you've been talking shit, so now he want to handle it like a man. You said he did. When you said he went to his wife, see, every way he handled it, it's always a problem. It's always unmanly to you. It's always an issue. When he got his wife as a witness, was a problem with that. He getting a woman to fight his battles. He go on the internet, go do an interview with the girl. There's a problem with that. He ain't handling it like a man. So he finally says, you know what? Enough with the talking. Let's put on the gloves.
Right, renegade.
Like what makes him? What is your definition of a man? Because I can't follow your definition of a man because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And he said you might not. I don't know what cloth y'all cut for him. Obviously a thicker cloth than yours.
It's made out of Sean and tissue paper.
Yeah, because no, that cheap shit that you get from the Giant. You know what I'm talking about. The shits feel like sandpaper, and you only get a little strip like this big.
That one ply.
That's the cloth he cut from. Because you making all types of excuses to avoid this rumble.
It ain't gonna go away by just saying I'm sorry. Come on now. And see, all of these people that are in the comments talking about boxing match, this and that, fam, those people are what you call pussies.
Oh my God.
They're spectators on the sidelines. This is real issues between men. See, when one of you guys end up in prison, guess what? Those very same people that have been edging y'all on, they're gonna be making videos about you.
Edging them
all those people that were edging you on when you crashed out in that video and was disrespecting my daughters, disrespecting my family, disrespecting me, or those very same people gonna have you on 1,000 videos where they see you in handcuffs and they got your mugshot.
There you go again, trying to use his wife and his kids to fight his battle. There you go again. And then you're lying about it too. That's the crazy part about it is you got a lot of
sitting up here disrespecting my wives and my wife and my daughter. And ain't nobody said nothing about your wife or your kids.
Daughter. That was bad.
The fact that we don't see them free.
No, he's talking about Nubreed and his wife. Like, they didn't disrespect your wife. They gave your wife with nothing but the most highest praises they can give her. And when he said something about your daughter, the only thing he said was, God blessed you with only daughters because you're a womanizer and a PDF file.
Mm-hmm.
That's not disrespecting. Yeah, that's not disrespecting your daughters. That's disrespecting you. I wouldn't have took that as disrespecting my daughters. Why? How is that disrespecting them? How is that any slight to them for being born? That's something that he's directing at you. And we pussies for one to see my chair. I thought I was ready to fall out this chair. But and we pussies for let me move before I knock the internet off again. We pussies because we want to see the fight. We pussies. That make us pussy. I didn't know how'd you flip that? The people that saying, they down the people that saying that hand him a fair one, we pussies. I'm lost on how he came to that conclusion.
As you enter the jailhouse, those very same people that claim they were rocking with you gonna be making videos about you. Do you understand that? Never pay attention to the live chat because the live chat is full of a bunch of snakes and a bunch of demons.
Sound like you trying to talk.
Do you understand? But now, let's get to this tape because you basically was challenging the brothers by saying, you want to have a fight. You want to challenge brothers to fights and whatnot. Let's play the tape. Let's see.
Hello. What's happening? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with another live stream. And I got a message for brother Mark the Messenger.
You were supposed to say Mark the Messenger and RINGO, not just Mark the Messenger.
Yeah. It was what I suspected. Nigga, you are a weirdo.
He bad because he ain't mentioning him. He told him he wasn't
you
gonna
are a
him no more.
Weirdo. You're a weirdo, bro. You mad because he challenged him to a fight and not you, but you don't even want to fight. What am I missing here? Is there something I'm missing? He ain't even talking about you. You're mad because he's not talking about you, but you don't want to fight. Why are you crying?
Say my name too, because you were saying my name all throughout the video.
You want to be a part of it.
And I attempted to call the brother before I did this video, but seeing as how he's already publicly dissociated himself with pretty much all biblical Israelites, I find it more than necessary to address him here on social media, because I want this message to really get through to the brother, and I want it to be helpful to him. Big brother to little brother.
See, first of all, by you even addressing the man like that, you're already disrespecting him. All that big brother.
Bro, I don't know what your objective here is in this situation. Like, I'm really lost. Like, why is he? Well, what is this for? What's your angle? Why are you doing this? He's not talking to you. It seems like you want this man to talk about you.
He does,
but you don't want to fight though. It's the most weird shit I've ever seen in my life. Some of the most weird shit I've ever seen or heard. Like you want him to talk about you in this fight, but yeah, the Quads used to fuck with it. He hate Ringo down. Yeah, I'm starting to get there, bro. I'm really starting to get there. Like, bro, what is you like? What is you? You keep talking about crying on the internet. He crying on the internet, and it's you. It's you. You're the only person we see crying on the internet, even when he's not talking to you. You're crying on the internet.
Little brother stuff. You're already disrespecting him, because first of all,
Didn't you do that
you're not
to
his
him?
biological brother.
But didn't you do that to him?
Right? So you addressing him as little brother. You already sunned him already. You already sunned him, little bro. Yeah, I'm big bro, you little bro. You already sunned him already. So he gonna feel some type of way about that. Just letting you know, just in case you slow.
It's one of those type of messages. And this is out of love, bro. You know, there's been a lot going on social media as of late. And it seems like refinement to me. I got the overwhelming feeling that what's going on in the midst of the Most High's people.
Don't bring the Most High in this. I don't like when people do that, fam. This is the problem, man.
Says the nigga that was reading Bible scriptures. Oh my God. I think, did I smoke? Did I puff too much? Thank you. I started to think that for
everybody is.
I started to think, well, goddamn, I know I ain't smoked today, and I know it's the first puff of the day, but I know it ain't get me like that. Am I in a Twilight Zone?
No.
Always, for lack of better words, this is probably a word I made up. Religiousizing things. That's my original word.
The Last Dragon.
But they always making everything about religion. It's just like a lot of people, they look at the situation here.
How many times did you?
And they're like, yeah, you know, Ringo this.
He just read a whole 2-hour sermon of scriptures this week that just passed. 2-3 hours of nothing but him reading scriptures.
Ooh, I got one.
What?
A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. That fits Ringo to a T.
Yeah, to it.
If you want to say quoting the scripture,
right?
Supposed to be preaching the word. He supposed to be doing this. You got people making videos like this. Like my channel is some sort of church, bro. I'm a content creator. I follow the Most High. But all of a sudden now, because I'm a content creator, my job is to be preaching the word.
You were just
so hold up. You follow the Most High. Are you preaching the word? You in the comments. You believe in the Most High. Are you preaching the word? Are you teaching the word? No. So stop being a hypocrite. But this is what people do. They think because I got a channel, I'm a content creator, I'm an influencer, somehow, some way, I got some sort of ministry. I got some sort of church.
Ain't he been on that preaching too?
I make content. I do reaction videos. That's what I do, right? I don't have a church. I'm not nobody's pastor. You want to learn the Bible, you go read it. If I do Bible topics, that's because I want to. It's not because I have to. Make that clear. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Is everybody's being challenged to the core. And I love it. Because prayerfully, everybody comes out the other end better people. You know, that's the goal ultimately. So we could be better men, better leaders, more righteous. And it's reminiscent of my pops.
Uh-oh. Look what he's going into now. It's reminiscent of your pops. See, this is what I don't like. You're supposed to be addressing Mark the Messenger, and now you threw your pops into this. Let's hear what he said.
Threw your wife and
now, some of y'all heard this before.
Didn't he just say this reminds me of my pops?
It's reminiscent of my basically.
Yeah, so
he just threw his wife and kids into it. He just literally said, you disrespected my wife and my kids. So he's not allowed to say it reminds me of my pops, but you allowed to say he disrespected my wife and my kids. Just the same thing, nigga. You threw him in there.
When I tell y'all about my childhood and how my dad was, he was the type of man that he didn't really respect you until he got in a ring with you.
And that's exactly how you feel. That's exactly how you feel. That's the shade you throwing. That's the disrespect you throwing. What Nubreed is basically saying is he don't really respect a man until he go into the ring with them. Until they could throw some sort.
No, he said his father. You're taking his words and you're twisting them. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. That's how you fought this battle this whole entire time. You've done nothing but just take his words and twist what he's saying. When he's clearly saying what he meant. He's clearly saying what he meant. He said, it reminds me of my father. He was the type of dude, he didn't respect you unless you got in the ring. What the fuck that got to do with him? Just because something remind him of his father, that makes it him? Ringo, you ain't no content creator. Nubreed, pay this fool no mind, bro.
Sort of hands. This is what he's really saying. Psychologically, he's playing with your mind. He's literally telling you, I don't feel like I respect you, Mark the Messenger. I don't respect you, Ringo, unless I go in a ring.
No, he said Mark the Messenger. He never said, I haven't heard Ringo name. Have you? Has anybody else?
want Mark the Messenger to go at him because they've been going back and forth for years.
And Mark the Messenger don't fuck with him now. He don't fuck with either one of them. So he wants to attack Mark the Messenger and him, but while using Mark the Messenger to attack Nubreed.
Yep, so it could be a three-way clout chase, but Nubreed ain't participating.
Exactly. He stopped talking about you, and then when he stops talking about you, you try to force your way back into his life. It seems like you're the stalker, bro. He ain't even. I haven't heard Nubreed name one time. He said, "I got a message for Mark the Messenger."
A
The nigga
similar,
said,
similar celebrity just came out and said it. If you get information from people like Umar Johnson, Tommy Sotomayor, Jason Whitlock, and Tariq Nasheed, you're failing in life.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he titled his video at Mark the Messenger because he know Mark the Messenger is soft. Mark the Messenger is soft, bro.
You the one that
soft. Bro. That dude made a video, threw in the towel, basically said he don't rock with the Israelite community because somebody came to him and told him, beware of Israelite brothers and sisters. That's basically what somebody told him. You know what I mean? Somebody literally told him, don't deal with them Israelite folks. And I'm saying to myself, So hold up. Somebody told you that? Well, whoever told you that is not a biblical Israelite, which means it's most likely a white guy who's in Mark the Messenger's ear. Who could that be? That's in Mark the Messenger's ear that would tell him, don't rock with the Israelite community. And whoever that is that keep damn near DMing me or sending me messages on Instagram.
Seven, he wasn't even talking to him. He added himself into it. He said, I got a message for Mark the Messenger. This nigga said, and me, nigga. And me. You know you talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's talking to Mark the Messenger. So he wants to add himself into it, but he don't want to fight. What is the point of this?
Instagram, stop the damn sending stuff. I'm gonna put you on my damn block list. I'm live and I keep seeing damn near notifications keep flashing on my damn screen. I'm gonna put you on the block list once I'm done. Real talk. So at the end of the day, he know Mark the Messenger is soft. He know Mark the Messenger cannot make up his mind like a man. Dude is probably like in his early 30s, so he don't really have no home training. So what Nubreed is trying to do is recruit Mark the Messenger because they were both plotting on me. Based on the tapes, ladies and gentlemen, this is facts. Mark the Messenger was supposed to put out a video about me because him and Nubreed was behind the scene chit-chatting like women about, yeah, you know, I don't like what's going on, and, you know, I'm gonna make this 10-minute video about RINGO, and Nubreed told him, nah, don't put it out, fam. Don't do it, man, cause, you know, I don't want RINGO attacking you. Why are you using words like attacking? I'm responding like a man. You know what I mean? I don't hide behind nobody. I'm not on nobody's panels, nobody's shows. I don't need nobody to speak for me. I speak for myself. Right? Especially when addressing you, because I'm not no coward. But you going after Mark because you salty because he turned you down and put you on blast and basically told the people that he.
That is true. I'm not gonna lie. That is that I can see what
Hey,
you mean.
Tyrell.
I can see what you mean by that. That's definitely true.
You used him. He said that in my live chat.
Right, Tyrell.
Everybody was watching my live show. Mark the Messenger came in and said, yeah, I got used too. They used me.
Ooh.
You were salty about that. Mark the Messenger was inside the live stream where you crashed out. Where you were disrespecting my 4 daughters. That's right. You disrespect them. Basically said they're a curse from God. In other words, having daughters, having young.
He didn't say they were a curse from God. He said he gave you only girls as a punishment. That's not a curse. A curse is something different. Yeah, that's a punishment. Now, if you say he said basically said my daughters are a punishment, I can agree with that. But he didn't say that. You're taking his words and you're twisting them again, and you still trying to use your daughters to play the victim. Sis, you gotta turn your thing on.
My bad. I thought
Young black girls, according to Nubreed. Listen, ladies, according to Nubreed, he said this in his crash out video. He said that me having 4 daughters is basically a curse from God.
That's not what he said.
And how I'm never going to have sons.
He said
that's how he feel about the black woman.
That's how he feel about the black woman, y'all. Says the nigga that says a woman not supposed to address a man and she needs to hold her tongue, and you speak for your family and she's basically not allowed to say nothing. That's how really. Are you really going to try to play this card? Oh man, let me get some chips.
He look at the black woman as a curse from God. Now, how does a man disrespect another man's daughters, his children, as a way to piss him off? That's what he said. Absolutely crazy, fam. Hold on, let me pack this person up real quick. Okay.
Oh, he must be talking about Quaz.
That's what he said.
That's when Quaz got kicked out. Hold on, let me pack this person up. That's when he kicked Quaz out the chat. But bro, this This nigga here. This nigga here. I don't even know how to unpack this no more. This is beyond me. All you can do is just sit and listen to this man and just. Now he's saying black women. When did Nubreed say this?
He didn't.
And the thing about it, Nubreed took the video down, so he can basically say he said anything. Oh, DD that just texted me.
Disrespected my 4 daughters, bro. And you really think you can make some sort of,
He's sending yours off tomorrow.
Okay.
Said I apologize. Fam, there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can do right now. You're done. I don't want to hear nothing from you, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Once you disrespect a man's children, you already done crossed the line. You already crossed the line. I mean, I can't trust you around kids.
Wait, what?
Because that was in your heart the whole time.
Wait, what? We can't trust him around kids? Did he just say that?
Pull it back and let's hear it real quick.
There's nothing you can do right now. You're done. I don't want to hear nothing from you, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Once you disrespect a man's children, you already done crossed the line. You already crossed the line. I mean, I can't trust you around kids.
Yeah, that's what he said. Are you serious? Nigga, are you serious? Can't trust him around kids? Somebody come and look at this. Would you come and look at this? Get out the bowl. Get out the bowl. Says the man who said 11-year-old menstruum is a woman. This is coming from the man who said Aaliyah wasn't a 15-year-old girl, she was a 15-year-old woman. Coming from the man who says it doesn't matter what age the woman is as long as she's on her menstruum. So she can be 5. She's a woman. And then argued about the age of consent in somebody's state being 16. Like that's just cool. We can't start you around kids. And then you tell a story about kissing and slobbing down your project building manager's daughter, filling on her ass. Now, you didn't say what age she was, but the way you described her, she sounded like she was underage. Nigga, we can't trust you around feet. Fuck all that.
Because that was in your heart the whole time. When a man say that, that was in his heart the whole time. The whole time you hated Ringo's family. You know, you got a lot of damn negative things in your heart.
No, he could have realized that after he got to know you. Anybody could just be blessed with daughters. That doesn't necessarily mean you think that about them. You can get to know them and be like, oh, now I see why he got daughters.
And when you crashed out in that video, you just let loose. And then you deleted it.
And I know, I'm going to let it play. But I know he keep going back to this deleted video. The whole time you've been talking, I know it's the last few lives that he has done. He has only spoken on that video. He'll play a video of the current time, but keep jumping back to that deleted video that nobody has seen.
Coward. You know? You deleted it because you ain't want your main audience to see that side of you. And to the person who came into my comment section on one of my videos, you was like, oh, I need to see receipts. I don't believe Nubreed did that. Fam, in this particular video here, Nubreed pretty much talked about what he did. You understand? We're going to get to that in another stream. Right now, we focusing on this issue where he pretty much was challenging the brothers to a fight by using his pops and how his pops conducted themselves.
You know what? Somebody did this in your other two lives, and you said you were gonna get to that and address those other two comments, and you never did. You say that all the time. I notice you've been deflecting and saying that. Oh, when somebody asks you for receipts, you be like, "I'm not repeating myself," or "We're gonna get to that too on another screen, on another live stream." Don't never get to it.
Back in the day, those are subliminal messages, and I'm pretty sure if Mark the Messenger hear that garbage, he gonna think the same exact thing. Let's get to the tapes.
He didn't really respect you until he either beat on you real bad or you beat him real bad. But nonetheless, even at his funeral, everybody said the same thing, that in order for AD to respect you, you had to fight him. Front yard, backyard, you had to brawl with him.
He was a fighter.
And that's exactly what Nubreed is subliminally putting out there in the airwaves. He's saying he want to subliminally brawl with the brothers.
That don't make sense, because then you would have heard stories about Nubreed doing this to a lot of more people. You're not the only person that he beef with. Hasn't he had problems with several other people? I ain't hear him calling them out for a fight. He's not even calling you out. He's calling somebody totally different now. You just added yourself to it. This is like when Hassan Campbell wanted to fight T.I. Yeah, I got your message. I just told her too, like 2 seconds ago.
Hey,
Right
Didi.
came on here. This is like when Hassan Campbell wanted to fight T.I. for Charleston White. They said Hassan Campbell actually was willing to fight. So he said.
I mean, if you think about the crash out video, with Nubreed.
Yo, these sweet.
Think about it. Why do you think he crashed out?
Chili Jones?
Because he really want to fight.
Oh, yeah.
He really want to.
These spicy sweet. Oh, my God. These Jones is slam. And the barbecue ones. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to get off topic, but them Jones slam. I'm about to fuck around and eat all these Jones out the box. And I'm getting in trouble, too.
Fight, man.
I'm getting in trouble, too.
That's what he really want to do.
He said micro.
Because the same anger, the same issues that came from his pops is in him. That's why he keep bringing it up. I wouldn't bring that up. I wouldn't. If I'm trying to reach a brother, I would not utter out of my mouth. You know, back in the day, you know, my pops, he didn't respect you unless you and him knuckled up. So that's how your pops made friends. So
I mean, it does cause for that type of him bringing it up when that's the situation. That's what he's trying to reach him about. Yeah, he definitely make you want to fucking drink or smoke or something, bro. Yeah, you losing brain cells.
Any dude that he talked to, yo, we got to go fight in order for us to be friends. What is that? That's crazy.
No, he didn't say you had to fight for you to be friends. He had to be fighting for him to respect you. Two different things.
That don't even make sense. Now, back in the day when I was coming up, if I had an issue with a man, or like, you know, we was young kids, we would have a fight, and then we would become a friend. We would become more friends. But we didn't just walk up to somebody and say, you know what, I don't respect you, because we didn't have.
That's what he's talking about, and you know that's what he's talking about. That's why you just said what you said, because you know that's exactly what he meant. A lot of my closest friends from my childhood, we started out not liking each other, and we fought. I wound up whooping their ass, and they wanted to be friends. Some of them I lost, most of them I won. Either way, we became friends.
Have a fight. We didn't do that. If we had an issue, we fought, and then when we fought, we became friends. Now we really cool.
That's what he meant.
But we didn't just walk up to people randomly and just disrespect them and say, well, I don't respect you unless you have a fight. That sounds like.
But when did he say that that's what his father was doing? He never said his father walking up to people just randomly.
Hey, Jackie, welcome.
Peace and welcome, Jackie.
ain't nobody else gonna mention it, I will. When are we gonna talk about this breakdancing Australian that can't break dance? Then she said she was doing a social experiment. How she got
disrespect my channel with that shit. I watched that shit last night with my mom and my brothers and them. I felt so disrespected.
Yo, I can't even get through the whole thing. When she got on her head, I was
when
done.
she walked out like.
But no, somebody put the the lady with the windbreaker on. I'm gonna teach you how to dance hip hop. They put that audio on there, and how come it matched perfectly?
I know what you're talking about.
Everybody knew she got the haircut.
Didn't you see that video I sent you yesterday with her on it?
Yeah.
That's what we was watching. And then it brought it up and made me want to watch it and show my mom. My mom was so fucking pissed off, disrespected.
Like a bully. That sounds like a dude that's a bully.
Yeah, in the beginning he
go around picking on people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Kakalaka. In the beginning, he definitely did say, "I tried to call him first."
We saw on that when he was showing the messages that he had already blocked him.
Right.
So how?
No, I'm talking about Nubreed said he tried to call Mark the Messenger before he made that video. Right. He called him first. He said the voiceover had that shit had me.
That's what it sounded like to me. So for you to even use your pops and use his situation and his story when you're supposed to be trying to reach a brother, that's not reaching nobody. That's gonna piss somebody off, and they're gonna take what you say, and they're gonna look at that as you basically trying to challenge them. That's basically what you did. Subliminally. That's the.
No, he could have been saying, "I'm not like my father. My father wanted to fight things out. I would rather talk." Could have been saying that. Because I still haven't heard him challenge anybody to a fight.
Message you want to give off. In other words, I come from a long line of men that in order for us to respect you, we got to fight.
Wait.
And you saying that over the air on the internet where there's a bunch of trolls, a bunch of demons.
Wait, when did he say that? When did he say his grandfather did it too? Bro, you are literally taking what this man says and perverting and twisting it. Really, every word that this man has says, you have taken that and then twisted it into something totally different. You good. You're real good.
A bunch of spectators. Of course, they want to see a fight. They want to see you crash out. How many people would love to see Ringo TV crash out? Put a 1 in the chat.
I would love to see it. I'm watching you do it now.
I ain't seen Nubreed crash out. You seen Nubreed crash out?
We watching him do crash out right now. We've been watching him
that's Ringo. I said Nubreed.
Oh, Nubreed. Oh no, I ain't never.
See, that's what I'm saying. For 2-3 days, he been sitting up here talking about he crashed out. He crashed. Yeah. He trying to run a narrative.
Yeah,
he's not. He's not showing a whole lot of audio. He ain't showing no screenshots. He ain't going back and show those messages like he said he would. And he's just talking. He's trying to brainwash people.
Exactly. Like,
can we please go to something else? Because
he's playing like a short 5 seconds of the clip and then putting spin his narrative onto it. Yeah. Because he's just saying the same shit over and over anyway. NT way. Young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh update. What is he updating us on now?
He finally got back in contact with Samson. He got a haircut.
I don't know.
He put some clothes on. The possibilities are endless.
Onivu King.
Onivo.
Onivo King. Peace and welcome.
understand why we winning the way we winning. You are these niggas up. I got them all the way to
that Ringo was doing that he's trying to bring. Ooh, look at his face.
No play in my ride.
Peace, family. It's Young Pharaoh, the God, the CEO of Young Pharaoh Inc. And with that being said, this is just another update because I'm still being harassed.
Yeah, y'all. I'm the CEO of my TV. Blink, blink, blink. Blinkety, blink. Blink, blink.
Not only is he a member, he is the president.
Yeah, I'm the CEO, the president, the chairman of RIM TV.
The manager, the janitor, the employee. Yes. He do it all, ladies and gentlemen.
You ever see what's the boy named Alex Ward? And he was talking about niggas that sit on the bench in the NBA get $1 million. He said, shit, for $1 million, I'll play the bench, I'll be the bench. Hell, I even build a bench. Good job, Mike, man. Fuck these mother. He pulled out the tape measure and he said, for $100 million, he said, Mike better be playing every fucking position in the building.
Right.
Starting guard. Starting forward, Michael. Point guard, Michael. Center, Michael. Bus driver, Michael. Cheerleader, Michael. Popcorn, Michael. Everybody get on the bus. Let's go. He pulled out.
Say that boy know he ain't incorporated.
Right. He said, I'm the CEO of the Foot Clan Palace TV.
Oh, Lord. They in the cloud and
by obvious parties, and I'm still being that being said, this is just another update because I'm still being harassed by obvious parties, and I'm still being let me get the word here.
Wait.
Cyber attacked by
Does he have the Otten Law book up there as a shield?
Yeah.
Otten Law book, activate.
Yep. He said he did it in 2022, y'all.
Obvious parties having videos flagged and taken down for frivolous reasons, and I log and pass everything that I've been experiencing to the proper channels within the government. So that
he said, I told you, you got all my videos yanked, but forgot they were still up on your channel, doofus.
McGoofus.
You got all my channel. You didn't realize that you were reporting videos of yourself? You didn't think that they were going to look at you too, dummy?
Yeah.
You reported all the videos that I had of you.
We weren't doing nothing wrong. It was you the whole time.
And it backfired on you, didn't it, dummy? I said that too. I said that about Hassan. You reporting videos of you talking. So they're just going to look at you. And you reported me and Lighten. And look, wait. What's the common denominator in these reports? This nigga that's reporting it. Let's check his channel.
Oh, you ain't even supposed to be on YouTube no more.
Yeah.
was flagged and taken down for frivolous reasons, and I log and pass everything that I've been experiencing to the proper channels within the government, so that way these parties can be arrested. Hence, not
red, like he got a rash.
I don't know, but we getting arrested.
You see right below that eye tattoo.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. But we getting arrested. You heard that?
Contact dermatitis.
We
I
getting
ain't heard folk yet. I done drove by the folk with the lights flashing. They done drove past me with the lights flashing. I see them at the red light and wave. They don't want me.
We getting arrested though.
So that way these parties can be arrested. Hence, not exclusive to, but inclusive to my children's mothers, especially my daughter's mother. But like I said, if my update here for everybody, I've explained it already. The video did over 8,000 views, and it was just maliciously flagged down. And here we go again with my constitutional rights being violated.
It's not when you keep putting out false information, bro. You have absolutely no proof. Until you can prove that the FBI in Japan and Korea And all these other entities that you're saying is going to arrest these people are actually going to do these things. It's misinformation and slander. You're saying you're pushing for execution. That's slander and terroristic threats. You're saying you're going to get another country to execute your baby mothers.
Pharaoh
With
need
Richard.
a wellness check.
That is terroristic threats.
That boy cheese slipped off his taco a long time ago.
Been there, ain't no butter on that biscuit.
But I say to say this, here's my update to everybody. As a self-made millionaire, about to be a trillionaire and go do work legally with Japan. I say that to say this. In 2021, as this entire story is on my Twitch, all y'all got to do is go type in @Nation on my Twitch or click the link in my bio. Complete PDF PowerPoint presentation has been done on my Twitch with all legal sources. In 2021, this wasn't the first time I've been drugged. As I told y'all, I was drugged multiple times before. Hence, I was drugged in Atlanta as well by the black woman who went to jail for saying open season on the mother effing C word. She came home and she drugged me.
First, you said it was Goddess Sekhmet that drugged you in Atlanta. Now you're saying it was the lady that got arrested for saying open season on the cop. That story's changed now. You try to blame God. I have videos of that too. You try to blame Goddess Sekhmet, and she ain't never even been in the same state as you. Well, in the same room. I don't know if sure if the same state, but she ain't never been nowhere near you.
He just looks zesty.
Yeah, you see the dust flying off his mustache as he talks.
Zesty and musty at the same time.
Believe this. If not the FBI, somebody told her to drug me. But this is not my first time being drugged. So I said to say this. I was told.
You know what I don't understand? You keep saying that it was the FBI or them that drugged you, but yet you're giving your proof to the FBI that they drugged you. It just now registered. You're saying the FBI drugged you, but that's who you're giving your proof that your baby mom and them drugged you. But they the ones who drugged you though. But you're giving all the evidence to them.
Oh, I said he's zesty, herb man. Musty and zesty put together. Well, musty, crusty, dusty, and zesty.
Yeah, I
Come
know
on,
it's two Goddess. My bad. I know it's two Goddess segments, but he was talking about the I know what Goddess segment he was talking about. Because she called him out. First, he said it was her because she was one of the first people that was coming at him and had all them videos and stuff. Goddess segment was one of the first people that had all those videos, and that's why he tried to lie and say she drugged him. And then when he couldn't prove that she was ever in the same room with him, it switched.
Back by the researcher at Nation.
Or asked, I should say, to come to Houston by my child's mother, by my daughter's mother, because she said she wanted to do YouTube with another YouTuber. And when I got down there, they drugged me and tried to assassinate me.
That's a lie. Funny Mike was in jail for murder at that time, so that can't be right.
Y'all don't exist to me no more. You just don't exist.
That can't be right. How did she go down there? How did she convince you to go down there to do videos with Funny Mike? Funny Mike was in jail for murder at that time. That's a lie.
Along with the government, and they tried to rape me in Harris County, to which all were unsuccessful. And so instead of my children's mother admitting that she not only set me up to be drugged, but that they've both been stealing money for years and opening up credit cards in my name and committing identity theft, to which they're about to go to prison, federal prison for. They're also
false. We have video of you saying that you opened those credit cards to fix your credit.
Getting ready to be charged with attempted murder for what they did. And also,
you can't get charged with attempted murder for taking mushrooms.
each and every time that I've been robbed has 100% been my children's mothers, along with the United States government, doing corruption. So, like I said, you see this scar on my head right here.
Where's the?
When I was robbed in Texas again at my apartment, I was robbed because I purchased a product for my children, and when I mailed it to both of my children's mothers had somebody waiting in my parking spot to rob me. So I said,
in your
That
parking spot.
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I thought they robbed him in front of his apartment though.
Yeah, that doesn't make
He
sense.
didn't even have a car at the
First
time.
of all, you sent it through Amazon, and you can't get somebody else's address off of Amazon, so you can miss us with that one. Now you're saying that you sent it through the mail. First, it was Amazon. That story changed. Now that first it was Amazon. You ordered first, and then you lied about the product and what the hell it was. First it was a dinosaur, then it was a hat. Then now you mailed it there. First you sent it through Amazon, now you sent it through UPS. Because you knew the Amazon shit didn't make sense. So the only way that you can say they got your address is if you sent it and put a returning address on there. That's why he changed it.
to say this. I've been doing events for damn near 10 years over here. I've never had a fight. Nobody's never been arrested. I've never had a problem. As anybody would tell you, I hired off-duty law enforcement, on-duty law enforcement, off-duty military, on-duty military for my events, and I've never had an issue. All of my issues.
You can't hire on-duty military.
No, you can't.
Legally have come from these same parties. And so, they're getting ready to go to prison, and I'm pushing for execution along with all other parties that are involved. And so, that is my legal update. Other than that, I'm good. I am, oh shoot, I dropped my phone. I am good. I am in a good, physical health. I am in good cognitive health. I have a sound mind. And I'm getting ready to push forward and do what I got to do. I'm getting ready to work on Otten Tech and Otten Law, and amongst other things, as I receive all proceeds due to me. I'm getting ready to put out my law book and do a bunch of things I'm getting ready to do a bunch of things. So, like I said, it's looking very good as it always is. It's just
It's been, I don't know. It's been there's a bunch of things in this law book, and
A bunch of things.
it's just it's been about to happen for 2 years now.
And don't forget a bunch of things.
Yeah, yeah. He's supposed to have been doing these bunch of things for the last 2 years, and has not produced anything. But you already seen. I'm over it.
Unfortunate that some people get up and make
Ain't nothing
decisions that
coming.
tend to have them throw their lives away. And I just want to say this, I want to give a shout out
The
to
longest
everybody that
getting
I
ready to.
don't know that aided and abetted in me having a recovery, because everybody that I personally knew did nothing but try to make that as worse as possible for me. This entire time, my children's mother still won't stop harassing me. Like, when I tell y'all in my personal life, I haven't had a peaceful day since I've been drugged. It's like my children's mothers would not stop harassing me to the point where I believe they're trying to get me to commit suicide. Like I said, even just
Oh,
now,
Nick.
as you can see, it is 4:33 my time. I've been on the phone with my kids and my daughter since 4:02 trying to play the game. Her mother come and snatch her off the game and hang the phone up, and sent a text message, as you can see right here at 4:12. Wait, where's that? At 4:12, she sends a text message.
We did not see anything. He just flashed it.
Look at his face.
Yeah, it's dirty as fuck.
But below that eye tattoo, he got some kind of rash.
Yeah, right here. Right here. It's going through the side of
And
the
he go all the way down his cheek.
Ew.
Text message, as you can see right here at 4:12. Wait, where's that? At 4:12, she sends a text message.
I see that.
Stop calling her before you be blocked. Last warning: if you can't do nothing for her, don't call my phone at all. And she snatched my daughter off the game while we're playing.
Is that not reasonable, bro? You just went live talking about you couldn't give her $15 and then tried to slander her.
Yeah, she didn't even ask.
Tired of it,
the baby asked you for the money,
bro. She's tired of it. How long did you think that you can keep doing? No, actually, DD probably sent her that video of him threatening to unlive that little dead baby.
Yeah.
You crossed the line, bro. You crossed the line. You keep trying to. It's one thing to slander her on the internet, but when you said that
Doing
that
too
crossed the
much.
line. You went way too far. You finally pushed this woman too far. You finally done it, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. We tried to stop you. We tried to warn you.
Yep.
I warned you several times too. Like, bro, it's going to get to a point where she's going to cut communication off. Period, and then you're really going to go crazy.
Look, that's the kind right there. That's a block fest. That's all that is a whole block fest. Cause ain't no reasoning with him. You
Right.
can't talk to him.
And you
You
can't call
can't.
she can't do nothing because
Yeah.
she has video proof of the things that you're doing.
And now you threatening the babies.
Yeah, she has video proof of all the things that you're doing, all the text messages, all the harassment, all of that. You keep trying to go to the internet and tell us that she's harassing you, but all we see is you harassing her because she's not making videos about you. She's
She
not. She's
ain't
not
calling you.
calling you
She
on
ain't
live.
texting you.
Yeah, bro, you're not. You're not. You can document all you want. All you want. The court's not watching your YouTube. You
If
think
it
the court?
does get to that, it's because he's gonna because you on trial, boy.
Yeah, you pushing this issue way too far, bro. You've pushed this way too far.
Playing the game, talking about I don't do anything for my daughter. Obviously, that's a lie. I've been the breadwinner even before I met Mrs. Davis, as we'll call her.
Boy,
I
you
have
was
Bro,
next
you
to
have not been
real
the
first.
breadwinner for 2 years. You have
Couldn't
not
even
done
hold
nothing for.
together for that long.
Yeah, like you weren't the breadwinner for that long, nigga. You was living off of Camille. And then when you got with her, you were still living off of Camille. You didn't get that money until a little afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot Mr. Davis had to help y'all with that light bill? You wasn't no breadwinner. And you haven't been a breadwinner for 2 years. You was a breadwinner for all of a year, tops.
Ain't nothing but old deadbeat.
Yeah, you ain't been a breadwinner for 2 years straight, nigga.
Ran through that money and now want everybody to hold a pity party for you. Ain't nobody
Right. That's basically
look.
what he wanted us to do. He want to hold a pity party for what he did to himself.
all of my taxes. I file my taxes every year.
Anybody
My
that
money
tried to
only
talk
goes
to
up.
him
As
with
I stated,
sense, he
I'm a
kicked them to
Nigga,
the curb quick.
he said he files taxes every year. Nigga, you have not filed taxes since 2020.
I don't think he filed taxes then, bro.
Well, as far as we know.
Oh, that's
breadwinner
public
even before I
record.
met
Because he would have
Mrs.
had
Davis,
to
as we'll call
file.
her. I have all of my taxes. I file my taxes every year. My money only goes up. As I stated, I'm about to
That
be a
neck
trillionaire.
tattoo, he needs some
Um,
lotion.
yeah, like I
Prophet,
said, I file my taxes every year. The only years I
He
did
said my money only
if
goes up. I'm about to be a trillionaire.
he's supposed to be a business entity, right? So his filings would be public. Ain't none. He didn't file taxes. He filled out that paper halfway because he didn't know how to do it, and then just left it alone. Like the government don't know no better.
Right.
didn't file my taxes when I was being drugged and robbed. And my children's mother, instead of admitting to my children what they did, instead of admitting to the platform that I helped her build, that she didn't even want to do at first, that I had to encourage her to do what she did, instead of her admitting what she did and having some humility, she's still going to try to run off with the lie that my money got up and magically flew away and that I started doing drugs and I overdosed.
Nigga, we watched you. We watched you with our own eyes spend that money. We
We
watched
saw
you
you
with our own
do it.
eyes take the drugs.
So
Like,
you
why do you
can't
keep?
do
Yeah, why do you keep trying to convince us
famous line
otherwise of
from the
what
car
we watched
dealership.
you do?
Sir, you don't have any credit.
Right. We watched you do this. We watched you spend the money. We watched you take the drugs. We watched you get high. We watched all this. Nigga, it's all on tape. You taped yourself. People kept trying to tell you to stop fucking going live. You wouldn't listen.
Because the government was after you and you was afraid for your
Uh-huh.
motherfucking life.
Right. And you still trying to run with the story of the government being after you. The government don't want nothing to do with you, nigga. If the courts won't even take your PowerPoints as evidence, what makes you think the media will? What real like you keep saying I got all this evidence back here. The courts won't even take your evidence for your court cases. So
Make you want to go take another bath, huh, Herb man?
why would the media want to take that shit?
They don't.
They don't care, bro. You ain't got nothing that nobody can't find on the internet.
Admitting what she did and having some humility, she's still going to try to run off with the lie that my money got up and magically flew away and that I started doing drugs and I overdosed. And in reality, that's not true. I've never done drugs all my life. I just started smoking reefer. I just got off a roll.
Stop lying. We got a video of you saying that you took the shrooms and you're a shroom taker. You took shrooms in Chicago.
Like I
Oh
said,
yeah, matter of fact, you never took drugs, nigga. I got you on tape talking about you was sipping lean. You admitted that you the one to put people on in Buffalo to sipping lean.
I got some shrooms up in this motherfucker.
Fuck the shrooms. You said you was sipping lean. We got videos with you with cups of lean. We got raps of you rapping about drinking lean. We got you admitting it 3 weeks ago that you the one who put Buffalo on the sipping lean. You was the first one. That is an opioid, my nigga.
I barely even drink alcohol for real. I drink wine. Like I said, I don't even eat meat. None of that is true.
You
Like I
a
said, what
lie.
is true is
You just
my baby
watched you
mother
eat a
tried
whole
to
chicken
pop smoke
salad.
me. She tried to P&B rock me. That's just the truth. She asked me to come out of town. I was on my way to Hawaii. I wasn't on my way to Houston. I was on my way to Hawaii. She asked me to go to Hawaii. And in the process of going to Hawaii, she already had a trap set and it didn't work.
Wait, no, you said the Hawaii idea was yours. Wait, what are you talking about? You said that y'all had two choices, Houston or Hawaii. She chose Hawaii. You wanted to go to Hawaii. I mean, Houston, and you wanted to go to Hawaii. When did she want to go to Hawaii? She never wanted to go to Hawaii. Now you changing that story?
Yep.
Did he just say that?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't on my way to Houston. I was on my way to Hawaii. She asked me to go to Hawaii. And in the process of going to Hawaii, she already had a trap set and it didn't work. It failed. But that is the truth. And she doesn't have the humility to admit that. Them and their families don't have the humility to admit they've been calling me a white boy and a nerd, and that they never supported anything I did. So
They admitted that they never liked you, and they admitted to all the things that they've called you. Just white bird and boy and the nerd wasn't one of them.
That part.
like I said, it all comes down to they asked me for some money. I told them no, and they decided that they would drug me and rob me and take it. And that's the truth. And
They
now
asked you
she's
for some
lying.
money. That's what he's saying now.
That's what he just said. Wait a minute. Did you hear a
I did.
seagull
So,
in the background?
like I said, it all comes down
Yeah.
to they asked me for some money. I told them no, and they decided that they would.
They asked him for some money now. Now he's saying that they asked him for money. When the fuck did they ask you? Her father is a tech. Why? And if her father is a Freemason and with the government, what they need your money for?
Right.
That makes no sense. You say one of them father is a Freemason. Those are some of the richest people in the world. Freemasons get money whenever they just make a phone call. They good. Would he need your money? You said they live in a $300,000 house. What the fuck would they need your money for, bro? You said he's a technician or something like that. What did they need your money for? And you never, ever, not once said that they asked you for money and that's why they robbed you. Not once. This whole entire 2 years you've been saying this. This is the first time you have ever said this. Nigga, you're lying. You changed that story completely. Completely. See, this is why I stay on this nigga ass, because he changes and alters his story. It's a new story every time he tells it. Now they asked him for money. Out of all the rants that you was on, that you had about them people, not one time did you ever mention the fact that they offered you money. I mean, or asked you for some money. You just started that when you were saying that. You just came up with that.
Mm-hmm.
Drug me and rob me and take it. And that's the truth. And now she's lying to my daughter, telling my daughter I don't do anything for them, when obviously that's a lie. I've done everything, not just for my.
She didn't tell your daughter that. She told you that. Yo, him and RINGO are the same type of person.
Yeah.
daughter, I've done everything for her, including buy the socks and the panties that's been on her back. And
That's a goddamn lie. You ain't been around them kids in 2 years. How you buy her anything?
He just had a total breakdown over $15, like 48 hours ago.
That was the next thing I was about to say.
But he won't been providing everything.
Exactly.
I allow her to stay with me because she told me that her family was into prostitution, and that they was abusive, and that she had a best.
No, first you said it was her best friend that was into prostitution. Now see, did that go to flip flop again? Didn't I say that last time when he said that about the friend? First you said your family was abusive, and the dude, the friend was prostituting. Now it's her, the family's in prostitution, and the friend is too. Which one is it, nigga?
He has this strange fascination with prostitution.
Yeah, and great.
Friend named Crystal, who's a Caucasian female, I'll say that, and she said that her friend and her family was into prostitution, and she didn't want nothing to do with it because they were abusive, and so I let her stay with me for years, and she rocked out, and I had no clue that they was planning on rock.
What that doesn't make sense, bro. That doesn't make sense. Y'all was in a
He
whole
said,
full blown marriage, damn near relationship, damn near a marriage. What are you talking about, bro? That was your girl. That's why she was
so
staying with you. You made it seem like you took pity on her and let her stay with you, nigga. Y'all got babies.
wait, the way he just said that make it seem because it's him and it's her and the other dude. He's talking about, oh, I just let her stay around. And then the other dude supposedly robbed you for $3,000, but you let him stay at your
Stay
house
around
for a
too.
year. And then gold and then had two of your kids.
And she wound up robbing you, and you just let her could
Yeah,
stay there because you took pity on her, bro. What the fuck, bro? You got to. It's the same. You right. It's the same fucking story, just different scenarios, different people.
yeah. It's like he spent
Robbing
a
me and
week
doing me
before
dirty
he
the
go
whole time, and that
live.
she was
Like, you
lying.
want
I
me to
also had no clue that my baby mother was a part of a criminal organization known as the Crips. And so, like I said, she's getting ready to go to prison. I'm pushing for execution, not just for her, but all parties involved that encourages behavior. And I'm getting ready to go to Costa Rica and raise my children and not be bothered. And so, this is an update again. For those of you who wanted to know what's going on, this is what's going on. And I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I have much more work to do. Subscribe to me on Twitch as well because that's where I'm primarily at. I beat him like a drum.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
our
it.
other
I
platform.
had enough. I think I had enough foolishness for today.
Time to close it down for the day.
Yeah, we went going 4 hours. I ain't doing no 5 hour foolishness today. My brain busted.
Nap time.
Yeah,
Yay.
brain is busted. Let me go turn on Blippy for him so he can get the hell out of my face. This little boy been standing in my face for like 10 minutes trying to with this damn remote trying to get me to turn on Blippy. I just turned on something for him when I clicked off the
You
camera
keep
last
calling
week.
yourself
He
changing the
touched
channel.
the channel, yeah, and he think I'm gonna get up and keep changing it every 5 seconds. Yeah, it don't work like that, little buddy. You touch that remote again, you're gonna be sitting in there watching whatever you watching. But all right, y'all, let me tend to these kitties.
Okay,
All right. I'll
everybody.
think about, I might come back a little later. I don't know. I'm not making no
See
guarantee.
y'all later.
I'm not making no guarantees.